There we go. Took me a minute. Slim, how we doing? Tony, Martina. Nightbot, of course, the greatest bot of all time. The greatest moderator of all time. Laird, welcome. Olaf coming in with 31 months. Who want to go? Want to fight chat? I ban you all while I read poems of how I become king of Sweden. I'll do it. Roses are red. Banned. That was the most beautiful poem, I think. Olaf, thank you for the 31 months. Also, I think I might steal that and read that to my lovely wife on our next anniversary. I think she'd appreciate a good ban. Nay, Nightbot sucks. Mullet, if you check Geoguessr's outfits in the shop, here, screw it. We'll just jump right into it. So I'll show you. I'll show it to you. Let's go into the shop here. What was it under? Oh, there it is. I just saw it right there. Oh, it's painter. Oh, it's a painter. I saw the overalls and instantly I thought farmer. But then again, you're very artistic. This is kind of screams mullet. I'm not gonna lie. Mullet is very creative. Very, very creative. So and it's overalls. This would definitely, I could see mullet wearing this for sure. I saw it today. I always check because I'm always looking for taco stuff. Anything that screams me. Like, I'm not going to spend 13,000 of my points that I've earned on that. The jacket? No. I need something that screams taco. That literally is a taco. Like a taco outfit. And then I'll spend my points. So I'm just holding on to it. Don't listen to Olaf. He's drunk. Well, hi, Fisk. And number one, Olaf's always drunk. Number two, I always listen to Olaf. Want to go, Fisk? Fight. I'm going to have a moderator fight in here. I love it. Didn't know there was clothes. There are. Yeah, you just go to the shop. I think you are, you automatically joined my friend thingy. So I think you signed up. So you should have a bunch of points. Yeah. Yeah. So I think you should have a bunch of available coins to spend. I don't know how much, 35,000. And then if you go into the shop every time, just go to the coin shop and every day you log in, you get 25 free coins as well. And I don't know if you earn free coins by doing the daily and stuff. I think you might. Oops, I was going to go to party. But we're not jumping into. Actually, I can pull the party up right now. So if you guys want to exclamation mark join, it's going to be a minute though. Actually, I'm going to do daily first. What am I talking about? I'm going to do the daily. I haven't done the daily yet today, so we'll do that. And then we might do one round of community if you guys want to do it. Before I'm limited on time. Once again, we got sports today. Possibly there is weather also going on, so the game might get canceled, but I doubt it because it's supposed to be clearing up. But I'll have to dip out later. But hopefully we can beat the game by then. That's the goal today, is try to beat the game. So we're gonna try to get going a little bit early so we can finish the what is the worst made? Oh no, what the fuck is the game called? Name a thing. The bed we made. Jesus, I'm drawing blank. Listen, I'm drunk, Fisk. Nibs, how we doing today? Welcome. Geoguessr, Fisk, figure out places. What are you yelling? What is this? This is Geoguessr, Fisk. It's I don't know. Have you ever heard of Geoguessr? It's literally. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have, right? Here, we'll do it. Fuck it, F it. We'll do it. We'll do the daily, so you can see what it is if you haven't done it. And then I can set up tournament or community thing where everybody cheats but me. I'm not calling the wonderful chat out, but they're a bunch of cheaters for sure. But basically, the game drops you in a place anywhere in the world, and you have a limited time to try to figure out where you're at. I'm doing solo right now, like I said, the daily, but based off of basically what you see, right? And then signs, any information you can get. This is probably the Americas, maybe U.S., maybe Canada. You can usually tell by the small plates. You're dealing with Americas. Let's get up to the sign here and see what language it's written in. The Office Pub and Grill. Okay, so that's East Indian cuisine. Maybe Maine? Kind of feels Maine-esque here right now. But then again, those license plates felt kind of almost Michigan. I don't know what color Maine license plates are. That truck doesn't even have a license plate. Oh, it's right there. This might be Michigan, because some of Michigan's license plate. Nope. Kilometers. We're in Canada. Definitely Canada. Now, what part of Canada? Where is Arlandria when you need her? Because she's the Canadian source. Or V. This doesn't help. I'm kind of thinking like British Columbia, maybe. Because this could be north. Shit. I'm at a loss. It could be Quebec. It could be I'm guessing either Quebec or British Columbia right now. Just based off the trees. And then I'm thinking British Columbia. I'm thinking BC. We're going to make a quick guess here, though. I'm not going to walk around because 2.5 minutes is a long time, and we can burn a lot of time doing this. But yeah, let's go BC. We are going this little town here. Boom. I was close. Okay. See? BC. Nailed it. Not the islands. Green signs. It's USA. Well, it definitely wasn't USA. Obviously, the kilometers per hour. You know that was the dead giveaway. But I wasn't bad. That wasn't awful. I could have went a little bit farther north. Obviously. I kind of feel like the king of the East Coast guy. Also, just FYI, I am dealing with a little bit of weather right now. These storms are kind of forming and dissipating as we speak. So between myself and Chicago, so we might like over this area, there's a huge storm. If you look at the weather map, over this entire area here is all storms forming. So anyway, I got 4 more of these to do for the daily, and then we'll do a community one real quick. Maybe a couple community ones. We'll see. Okay. Murky water. Looks tropical. This could be Florida still right now. The fence posts and painting on the trees makes me think it's not Florida. This would be a big no-no in the United States usually, just because it's obviously you're painting on natural environment and you get a lot of people oh, here we go. Okay, we're not in the U.S. We're definitely not in the U.S. and we're not in the Americas at all. Indonesia maybe. I don't know. I can't. It's a guessing game on the text here, on that. Al-Bayan Institute. See, this is where Bangladesh. Where's Bangladesh at? Shit. See, this is where my stupidity comes in. Is that India? Where's Bangladesh? What country is Bangladesh, chat? Help me. That's Sweden. But so if we didn't have this, right? Let's say we just had this. This is where the community gets real sketch. They'd be Googling this. I can't Google that. Because I'm not a big old sketchy person like some of people in chat. And then also they'll pop in, right? Bangladesh is right of India. That's what okay. The right of India, right here. Okay, here we go. Thank you. But where at? Is that the tropical, right? Right? Is that an Amish cart? Is that? Oh, that's one of those 3-wheelers. I want one. I was talking about this before. I want one of these 3-wheelers, but I want one with the dump bed. Okay, we're at Bangladesh. We're gonna hit it up anywhere in Bangladesh. We're gonna see how close we get. I think we're right here at this little reserve. Like I said, we're right over here. Shit. That sign was that's Australia on the sign. Oh, is it now? That's Australian. That's how they write. Freaking outback people are crazy. All right, Asia again, I think. India. I'm thinking India this time. Just by, like, his hairstyle, the color of his skin. Listen, Fisk, I know what you're thinking, but I can do this. This is the type of the game it is. Definitely, I'm thinking India. It feels very India, but India's huge. So what part of India are we in? I have no clue. I'm not getting any clues. Is there a river? Here we go. There's a. Come on. Get up here. Maybe this building will help. Maybe. Maybe not. What the hell? I feel like this is something that Jesus, what a dump. Oh, they're blocking out all the trash. What the hell? I feel like this is a place that Fisk would go for mediocre, his other channel. And this is the type of place that Fisk would walk through. and then get scared to go across like a beam up here or something. Real jittery beam. Are you checking out any places? Aren't you going to Poland soon? Didn't you say you're going to Poland soon? All right, India. We're going over here by Kolkata. Yeah, like right there. All right, not bad. I was on the right side of India. I'll take it. Africa. I'm feeling Africa. It's always South Africa. It's almost always South Africa. I mean, that's South America. Either in this landlocked country of Lesotho or whatever, or just outside of it. It seems to be always the case. It's very seldom that it's anywhere else in Africa. So right off the bat, I think, because just to speed things up so we can get you guys in with me, we're going to go into here. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Shit. I wasn't even close. Oh, my God. I wasn't even close. I would have been right if I would have stayed on South America. I got 9 points for that one. All right, final round, I think, right? The clay tile roof feels it's warmer. I'm kind of thinking Spain right now, maybe Spain or yeah. They're driving. I was gonna see what side of the road are they driving on, but this asshole doesn't drive on either side of the road. The sign says stop. That doesn't help any. I can't read that sign at all. What language is that? Grusko Kupista. All right, they're driving on the right side of the road. John Newman, that sounds so American. Baby lasagna. The fuck? This is Sasquatch territory. They eat babies, right? At least I've heard. Italy? Is that Italian? I don't know. Is that Italian? This could be Italy. That could be Italian. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to write in Italian. Stella Moore's football campus. Yeah, we'll go Italy. We're gonna trust Fisk's instincts here, and we're going South Italy. Not this far south. Like this is like more. This is like higher end. The farther south you get, the low rent, the more low rent you get in Italy. So we're gonna go like right here, almost near Naples. Victoria, how we doing? Croatia. It was close. Not bad. You know what? It should have. I was thinking when I read this sign, I was thinking that it wasn't. That it was more like Slavic, just based off of the way the words were. But yeah, so close, but not bad. We'll take it. Few results. 15,000. I mean, not as good as frickin' this cheater here, the Losus. All right, let's go to the party. If you guys want to join, if you guys want to do a round, we'll do let me see. We got world. It's set. Everything should be set. Move around. Pan. Yep. Okay. So in a minute and a half each. But if anybody wants to join, we'll do it. We'll do a round, maybe two. Exclamation mark join in chat. There'll be a link right to it as well. Otherwise, geoguessr.com/join. YUETR9. That's a, or scan that barcode. How we doing today, Victoria? So yeah, you're going to Poland, huh? We are going. Where are we going next? We just got back from South America for my youngest's vacation, her senior year. Kind of like a couple years ago when we went to Germany for Onan's senior vacation. It was her choice this year for spring break, and we went to South America. So we went to Rio. And then the wife and I are going for fall. In the fall, we are hitting up Prague in that general vicinity too, which I gotta get with Victoria. I gotta get with Victoria. I gotta actually figure some stuff out with the wife. Then Victoria's helping us out with some discounts on our stay, because moderators are cool. Not as cool as Nightbot, but she's up there. Don't tell her I said that. I got 12,339 points. You win between us anyway. Yes. Prague is so nice. You'll love it. I'm excited. I've never been, obviously. We just started traveling. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. We might, like Victoria suggested we do like the 3 capital tour thing while we're there, but it might be a little too much to cram in, I think, to try to do that, because she was saying we should hit up Prague and then go down to Vienna, or not, Vienna, and then over to Bratislava, or the other capital just adjacent, that's only like an hour away from Vienna. And Bratislava. The only thing I remember is brat. You know why? Because it's like a hot dog. I don't like hot dogs. I had a hot dog the other night. Was it Saturday night? My future son-in-law had an improv that we attended, and then we went to a bar afterwards, and one of their friends wanted a hot dog, and I'm like, and we're literally right across the ballpark too. I'm like, hot dog sounds good, so that's why I ordered 2 plain. I love a good. It was delicious. I love a good plain hot dog. Mala, I'm playing Ark and listening to Taco. Oh, wait. I read Ark, and at first I thought Ark without me. I was thinking Ark like Ark survival. I'm like, wait a minute. The funny thing is, like, Fisk hates Ark, or says he hates Ark. He hates Ark, but he played a shit ton of it, but it was just an RP thing, that servers that he was playing on. So it wasn't really the Ark survival evolved stuff. Back in the day, a lot of it. Gonna lurk off and while I make dinner. No worries, Ryuko. Your choice. Prague isn't big enough for a whole week. Well, we'll probably do like maybe 2 places, or we have a couple days out. Like there's a few things we want to do. We want to head back into Germany too. There's a couple things that we didn't have time. Well, a week in, just in Germany isn't, and a week anywhere usually isn't enough. It's hard to really say, right? All right, we're gonna get going. Not a boatload, but it is early. I did start earlier than normal. All right, let's do this. Look at, she's all going back to Germany. Oh God. I can hear it already. Wild dog. Instantly mountains. Kind of tropical. Instantly, I think Brazil, because they were everywhere in Brazil. I don't necessarily know if it's a wild dog, but it doesn't look very healthy. Thimpu 46 Chuzam 15. No idea. I am still thinking South America right now. I need to get out of this mountain though. You are limited on time. Like, I don't have nearly as much time. This is one thing I got to get used to again. Oh my God, look at the size of, okay, maybe not. Yeah. Ooh. I have no idea where. These massive overhangs makes me think it gets really, really snowy. So now I'm thinking more like Croatia again, maybe. Or here we go. I didn't make a guess. Fuck. All right, I wasn't even close. At least it was like not over here. I knew we were in the mountains because of the massive overhangs. Once I saw the construction of the buildings, I knew we had to be somewhere where they get a lot of snow, where they get hit with a lot of snow, and they have to keep it away from their doorways so they don't get trapped in their houses. Can I pet the dog? Try. Osfart. Okay, so we're in Asphalt somewhere. Where's Asphalt found? That looks very Austrian right there. What was I gonna say? Oh, when we were getting vaccinated before we went on our vacation this last year, because we're going down to to Rio, and so they have a bunch of things down there that we like yellow fever and all that shit. So we had to get all sorts of meds and vaccinations, make sure we're caught up on vaccinations of certain ones, and one of the I felt like I was in when I was there at the Department of Health or whatever. I felt like they were trying to upsell me on everything. I felt like I was at a car dealership, but they tried selling me on rabies. God, I have no idea where we're at. On a rabies vaccination, but it's not really a vaccination. Shit. Shit. Going here. Oh, it was. Oh, what the? Of course. Look at how close she is. Of course. Like I saw my house. What was I saying? But the thing is, it wasn't like a vaccination. If I were to get bit by like a bat or one of the monkeys or a wild dog, I would still have to, it would, instead of getting like 16 shots, which rabies usually entails, it gives you a little more time. I think you know, within 24 hours, you got to get that first shot or whatever, start getting treated. It gives you like 48 hours, and then you have to get like 14 shots. It literally just cuts a couple of the shots off the thing. And the thing was expensive as hell. And it would have been for 4 of us. And I'm like, no. No. What the hell? What was going on here? What is it? Is it? They have the door. They're just driving with the rear door open like that. That isn't safe. Big boy canvas. Man, I'm literally just yapping it up. I'm not really paying attention. Let's see. I'm kind of feeling India again. Maybe. Not real. The fact that there's like English, more English than not, I'm almost thinking not India, but I got to make a choice. So we are, oh shit. We're just shit. Ah, Philippines. I was so far off. Getting my ass kicked. Look at Mullet go. Should have listened to me. So you got Germany before Vienna, I see. You go to Germany before Vienna, I see. Well, there's places. Listen, there's things we missed out. We want to check out. Whitmore Street, short stay, car park, important Nodra. Longer license plates. Metropolitan. It kind of, if it wasn't for the license plates, well, then also like these brick buildings. Are we in the UK? Okay, he's driving on the left side of the street. Very narrow streets. In the UK somewhere. But where at? Every time I choose England, it ends up being Ireland, right? But if, oh, wait. Okay. I think we're in England based off of that stupid looking car there. That dumb looking car. Yeah, we're going to go England. We're going Manchester. There. Northern, like, okay, Birmingham. Look at, oh, much closer. I'll take it though. London, maybe. I didn't feel the London vibes all the time I spent in London. Final round. Black Cab is a stupid looking car. They are, yeah, they are dumb looking. They look so goofy. They look like They literally look like Goofy. If you took Goofy, the cartoon character, and took his head and turned it into a car, that would be the England cabs. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Literally, it dropped us in like I have no idea. They're like grow plots. Little grow facility here. It feels very Slavic just based off the looks and the beat. Oh, okay. So now we're off. Now it's like more summer. The motorcycles make me think it's not Russia though, or those little like carts. But it still could be. Shit. Time. We're going Ukraine. We're going. There we go. I had to make a choice. I was so lost. I was trying to click. Oh my God. Victoria takes the win. Pulls ahead of Mullet with that final round. Venezuela, total guess. Definitely wasn't Venezuela. There were Korean signs on the houses. You know me, I don't look. I was chatting anyways. Do we want to do one more? We'll let Victoria make her choice, and then we'll jump into the game. Because normally that's what I do. Like the winner. Looking is all you do in this game. I talk too. Listen, you shut your. Oops, didn't mean to scream. Victoria, did you want? I know what Victoria wants. Famous places. Am I right? Victoria likes to make me look extra stupid by. Yeah, I knew it. If you want to join, scan that barcode. We're going to do one more round. We're doing famous places. !join. Thank you, Victoria. Click that link there in chat as well. You're more welcome to join. It works on mobile. So if you're sitting on mobile or whatever, just sitting in your office, feel free to join. Or go to geoguessr.com/join. YUET9. Or scan the barcode. One of the two. Or three. Whatever, I can't count. That's why I suck at this game. I look at my work and only take a brief glance at the screen. I'm like looking at the screen and then I'm also chatting, so I'm not really focused. It's hard for me to really focus on what I'm looking at sometimes. Otherwise, I'll get quiet. So I'm trying to talk too. And if sometimes I'll talk exactly what I'm looking at, and that's a lot easier, and I usually do better. But I was telling stories, right? We got a few people. All right, let's get going because I want to get going in the game. Like I said, I'm limited on time on the game. I want to try to finish it. I want to try to complete the game. I want to start to finish the game today. So at least that's the goal. I got white screen, so I'm refreshing. There we go. What flag is that? I've seen that flag a million times, but what is it? Puerto Rico, right? Puerto Rico. I think it's Puerto Rican flag. Shit. I'm just giving it away. I'm pretty sure that's the Puerto Rican flag. Let's go to the big rock. Go to the big booby rock. Hi Taco. First of all, hi chat. Constantinos, how we doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going Puerto Rico. I don't know where I think. You get 10 seconds. My choice has been made. Alja, how we doing? Leo? Howdy. Shit. I was wrong with the flag. Anybody that listened to me, I'm sorry. Fuck, who was close? course she was. I hate how intelligent she is. Germany, right? Is this that? No, this isn't Germany. Is this Russia? I think this is Russia. This is Russia. I think. It won't let me move other than pan. That lady has some really long legs. I'm thinking Moscow. Where at in Moscow, though? Not there. Not there. Not. Maybe there? We're going here. Begins with an R. Shit. I hate it. I hate it. I saw the big statues on top and I thought German instantly. Stanislas le bin fit la Lorient recommendete. 1831. You can actually move on this one. Okay, we went from... What the hell just happened? The... Empty? Oh, literally, the place transforms. Are we in France? I have no idea where we're at, though. Pete, how are we doing today? This place is pretty cool, though. The only reason I say France because they had lay at the beginning of a word, or like as like a conjunction. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shitty shit, fuck. Shit. Wait, who was closest? Who was closest on that one? Okay, we were equal distance. We were equal distance. I feel redemption on that one a little bit, slightly. Worth it all. How we doing? Welcome, Jeff. Jeff, how we doing? India? We can't move again. It's some sort of fort. It's definitely some sort of fort. But no clue what fort it is. Huge defenses, right? You know, pillboxes, just huge, huge defenses here for the bay here. I'm going India. And we are going like here somewhere. here. Boom. Fun fact, St. Petersburg used to be named Leningrad. Oh, damn it. It was way down at the far end. I was so far away. I was so far away. Sri Lanka. Final round. I live there. What, Sri Lanka? Old runes. Old runes here. Let's see. A lot of, or they're dropping us in places where we can't move. Right off the bat, I'm feeling Rome. Right? This feels very Roman. Oh. Dude, I'm getting a glare. Stop that. Let me get that glare off there. Hey, lady with your hat. Help me with this sign. What's this say? Look at, do you think she's checking his ass out? Look, if you were to put eyeballs and laser beams, she's like, ooh, damn, look at, damn. I don't know what I'm having for dessert tonight. Damn. We're going Rome. We're going right here in Rome. That's a fine piece of meat over there. Fudge nugget. Where the hell? Freaking turkey. I would have never guessed turkey. Obviously. What? I hate and love this game. Same. Like I said, I hate the fact that look at Slim go. Well done, Slim. All right, if we have time at the end of the stream, we'll do some more. If not, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, I'm the same way though. Hate and love the game. Hate and love it. But let's get going in the game too. I got to get the game up and running. Oops. There we go. Get you guys there. Game capture. Let me turn the music up. And then turn fist beats down. Apply. Back. Okay. What was I going to say? Today we are playing this bed we made. It's hold on, let me pull up the description real quick too. It is Bedway is a third-person mystery game in which you play a maid in a 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' rooms and uncover their deadly secrets. Discover what links guests together in this tale of love, heartbreak, and murder. So basically, we're a maid and we snoop and we discover shit, and then we start piecing together, you know, clues and we solve some puzzles, and yeah, I think a murder is involved, and we try to figure that out. But yeah, we're nosy. We're everything you worry about when you go on vacation. We are basically what Victoria is in the hotel that she works. She's the queen of the hotel. She unlocks your doors when you're away. She watches the cameras and sees you leave. Then she goes into your room, shuffles through your stuff, and says, okay, I know a little bit more about you. Stop telling my secrets. It's not what I do. Don't expose me like that. Hopefully I don't get smacked from the in-game music. I don't know if there's a lot. But we're going with it. We're going with it. I demonetized. I disabled monetization. So if it does try to hit me or whatever, it is what it is. Service Day Police, Montreal. Fuck, Canada. That explains it. We're playing as Arlandria, the maid.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
All right, right off the bat, like this is the it feels weird because it's like. Let me see if I can't turn that down a little bit. The controls. Let's see. Camera movement speed. Why? Let's turn that way down to here. It like instantly hits the edge. That's better. But still, it's weird because I'm limited. I can only move that far, and then it hits top, bottom. I can move a lot, but left and right, it's very minimal.
It's on your right. Here.
Wait. Can I not? What the hell? Where am I going? I can't look that way. Oh, this is driving me nuts already. Taco, you gonna play this once or twice? Probably once.
Here we are.
I think it's like a 3 to 4 hour game, so I'll only have time to play it once. It is a choice matters. So choices, obviously choices we make will determine how the outcome is.
She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
Can you guys hear it all right?
Not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
Rigor
All
mortis.
right, Miss Roy.
Is that what it was? So I couldn't turn my head?
I need you to tell me everything that happened. Starting.
Audio's good, thank you.
Oh, par la fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes. Car dans les
This makes me think of Saving Private Ryan when they're waiting at the bridge to protect it. And then the lady, they're like asking, what's she singing about? She sounds sad, but this one she doesn't sound sad, obviously. But it's just the French voice.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Oops. Options, audio. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Everything else is turned all the way up, including on my end. So we'll turn music down just a little bit. Gosh dang, I keep going to video. Yeah, I don't know if I'm guessing I'll probably get hit with that music. So whatever, it is what it is. I just won't monetize it if that's the case. All right, make bed. Oh, I actually have to do it? Oh my God, I'm really a maid.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
Put back. Clean. Okay, why?
enough.
I couldn't. Wait, why did I just use the vacuum? Did you say good enough? Interact. Here we go.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
Look at us nosing around. I know this is how. If I was a maid, this is exactly what I'd
That's a lot
do.
of money to owe. Just what did you get yourself involved in?
You know me. You know my family. You've had a seat in our bar since the day it opened in '49. You're more than a friend to us. You're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You come to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We've come over in person to make our collections tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. That's like a vague threat there. That's a veiled threat coming with bringing the boys with me, and they're spacebar. That would have been easier. That would have been easier to read. Put that back. That was like, that little subtle threat at the end. Turn that off. Oh shit! If I would have known I could do that. She's still going. She's still going. All right, we got another note here. Inspect. Acknowledgement of debt. Date of acknowledgement, January 16th, 1958. Date of initial loan, 1957. Entered in an agreement between Maywa or May I don't know. Illegible. Okay. And illegible. $1,500. Amount overdue, $3,500. On the date of the initial loan, the lender agreed to lend the amount of money for $1,500 and the borrower for an enduring period of 12 months collected from date to the initial loan. The borrower was to be eligible to pay the interest at a rate of 150% per annum. The total sum of said interest is paid together with a capital sum of a granted loan by the loan period's end. With the loan period reaching the conclusion of July 2nd, 1957, the borrower was expected to have repaid the full amount owed. The failure to do so will prompt further action. Refer to page 3 for further details, place, time, repayment. Refer to the section C, blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's not much. It was basically just the agreement, right? Now, yeah. See, the thing is, that's like typed, and that looks more legit, and then this is more like, it's handwritten, so it's not, doesn't seem, oh, here we go. What's this? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 88 32nd Street, has been ultimately evasive in many attempts to reach out and collect the debt, or due debt, specifically in an amount owed to us as $1,904.75. He has given a little resource. So this is a different loan then. He's given a little resource, but to contact him through with close physical proximity to him in hopes that they can deliver the message on our behalf. We have a little desire to disturb you and other fine citizens, 32nd Street. Wait, so the other one, yeah, Lucky Coin Financing. So this is all three are three different loans, right? Because that was like, this is like more like Loan Shark. This one seems legit, but we have no information on who was the lender because it's all scribbled out. And then we got this one here, which is a different one, which we do have the lender information, which is Lucky Coin Financing, which also sounds very Loan Sharky too. Anybody that names themselves Lucky Coin sounds very Loan Shark. They you know what I mean? So we got 3 different loans for this person. It's funny how we're putting the vacuum away when we still got cleanup to do. Shit is knocked over. We can't pick that up for some reason. But nothing is like totally like out of, but there was shit we cleaned up on the floor over there, right? I wonder if any of that's gonna come into play. We should probably pay attention to like everything we're getting into. Here's another suitcase. Can't get into that one. Why is that covered up? It says clean, but it won't let me. Can we not remove the towel over the mirror? And why is there a towel over the mirror? Gross. Somebody
And voila.
pooped in the
It is
bathtub.
new.
It's disgusting. Never poop in a bathtub, chat. Yeah, that's strange. It won't let me do anything with that. And why is there a thing? And why does this door swing both ways? So is that everything?
No need to bother reception right now.
Okay, so that was an ashtray that got knocked over. Can't look at the meds. Are we done here? We checked for everything. We can't fix that. Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Can't access the safe. Keep on tabbing off. Press and hold to confirm exit.
I should put the pillow on the bed. I'm not carrying it around.
Oh, I have a pillow on me. Go. I think we're done. You heard it here first. Always poop in the... I didn't say that. I didn't even finish that sentence because I knew where you're gonna... I wasn't gonna... I'm not falling for that. All right, job well done. We know this person had to go meet up with some people, or maybe got met up with. Maybe that's the body we're gonna find. That's exactly what you said. It is not. All right, so all this stuff, this is all flashback right now. I wonder if the entire premise of this game is flashback.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around.
Chevelle, how we doing?
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere.
What a bunch of
Did you see
bitches.
Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Oh, and then they're still going on about Rebecca. What did Rebecca... She's wearing the same clothes as yesterday. Ew, gross. Have you heard of the new sport called...
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Ben.
1 second,
Do
exited.
you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
We can hear through the walls.
What?
Oh, we left a key. Oh, shit. That's not good. Have you heard the new sport called quiet tennis? It's like normal tennis, but without the racket. I assume you don't want to know, right, Taco? I don't want to know what. If I'm missing something, you guys can feel free to point out, like if I, take a look at that or whatever. Like if I'm stuck. Obviously I don't know. I mean, the plot will change based off of choices we make and what we do.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
All right, so we're saving money. We don't.
Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie.
Yeah, smoking stinks. Don't smoke, chat. It's just disgusting. It's a disgusting habit. Oh, there's a lot of reading. There's so much reading in this game. Why? Why? The Montreal, or 31 pages of Montreal. Let's see. 19 arrested in deviant raid. Continue on page 3. Major snowstorm paralyzes city. Shop owners against new mental hospital. Another bloody Valentine. Valentine's Day concluded with a horror last Friday. The murder of Outremont resident. Outremont? Where the word neighbor called authorities 11:15 p.m. after hearing loud shouts of the next door, where the police arrived and found the lifeless body of 34-year-old man. Authorities have refused to identify the victim, provide any details about the circumstances of the death. No suspect has been apprehended yet, but details, Department Lieutenant Maurice Tremblay, whatever. Okay. We're not reading all that stuff. That's too much. Put it down!
Let's
Right
see
click.
what Beth wanted to talk about.
Where is Beth at? There she is.
Hey, Beth.
Do what Fist does, blah, 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 blah.
Hey
well,
there.
some of the information is
So,
going to be required
who's
to
sleeping?
know, like
Sleep?
part of our keys to
You were
things we're going to have to
whispering
learn
just
in
now
the
on phone,
in it.
So I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were
There's a lot of reading in this taco. Yeah, I was
in the middle
prepared.
of something.
A little bit.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
They weren't kissing. I tried to ignore them. Or you said you needed to see me. Should I? I mean, we don't know. I don't know if they're kissing or not. We didn't see anything. Try to ignore them. I'm going to lie for them.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh, this is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
Okay, now that's
I'm
Victoria.
not completely sure, but
That's hotel
it
manager
sounded like
right
Linda
there.
had something to do with it.
That's Victoria.
Ugh,
Give me
that
the
bitch.
deets.
Beth,
Trust me, she deserves it.
Why does everyone hate Linda? That's it for today's scoops. Who do you have that this is me? Well,
I
let's
don't
find
get
out.
why everyone hates her so much.
Find out why everybody hates
Linda's
Linda.
always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat?
Oh,
A
Victoria.
threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Gossip
Linda
Girl's the
thinks
game.
that,
Exactly.
But that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So,
Victoria, stop undressing your staff.
you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
And how we
Oh,
doing?
right. Wanna guess why?
I saw that. Did you see that? I know there's more to you than meets the eye. Hubba hubba. You heard it. Something to clean? I don't know. Did you see a mouse? Let's do something to clean.
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
The fuck we
Did
playing?
a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it, too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right
That
there.
is one of those things,
Keep
right?
talking and you'll be cleaning up after
One of those.
me too.
One of those aromas that just
Sorry.
sticks in your nose and you don't know if it's
no,
still there
you'll
or
be glad
not.
to know it's nothing gross
Ugh.
this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
That's it?
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well,
Lies.
can't have the beauty of the Clarington
So
Hotel take
Victoria.
absence from
I
the throne,
love
can
it.
we?
Oh, the people would riot.
I can see it.
Bernard
I
especially.
refuse to leave. I would
Bernard's
do
hardly
that, but
the people.
I'll get in
Anyway,
trouble. I'm not supposed
I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the
You gotta get
supply
back to
closet
work, and then
next
she
to
picks up her
Bernard's
phone.
office, I think.
Starts
Thanks.
typing in
I'll
chat.
see you around.
Exclamation mark. Nightbot sucks in chat. That's what. All right, we got to get a mop. See, E for information here. Best banter. Trouble in Paradise. Overheard Wendy and how do you say that name? Jack. I don't know. Arguing in the break room from the sounds of it. Linda and Jack had convinced him to Wendy was flirting with some of the guests. Couldn't believe it. Anyone who has been around for me more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves. I don't want to say that word. I don't know how to say that freaking name. Beth's banter. Even if it's only a few minutes of a day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. She called me up to clean a mess made by one of the guests, which gave me a chance to catch up. I don't think I've met someone who can make a conversation seem so effortless. Beth is a witty response to everything. It's too bad maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby. Chatting with her every day will be a great way to start my morning. And then we have one over here too. Haunted hotel. Some days I'm convinced Clarington is haunted. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidences for me to rule out the possibility of completely. Just this morning, I was waiting for the elevator on 5th floor when I heard a loud... That was me clapping my hands. There's not a good bang behind me. Like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard in a person use. I looked around, but there was no one to be seen. I'm just imagining things. And then Q,
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
All right. So that's our clue on where we gotta go. Where's the supply closet?
Linda,
oh
Wendy's
shit!
great at her job.
I don't know if our supply
Guests
closet's over here.
absolutely love her, and
Not just guests, apparently.
oh god damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Snooping.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, we got caught!
Andrew, hi. I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No.
You dressed like Ski this morning?
I heard something, and
Hey.
Ski doesn't wear
It's okay,
clothes.
I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's
Andrew
Day
has
ball.
some skinny arms. I'm back. I had to fix myself a little nibble of food. Nice. What'd you make yourself, Ann? I heard it was a disaster. Actually, Beth called me here. Were you there during the ball? What ball?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
What happened? Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party.
Hope all is
but
well.
For those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Dildo. Something very odd. Something gross. Something about you. Choice does matter. Should we just slap him with... I'm going to slap him with it.
Well, there was this lady who had a love letter addressed to someone I know.
What? No way. Who was it?
You.
You're messing with me.
It was worth seeing your face turn red.
Wow.
Just a couple pieces of toast, light touch of butter. Nice. That actually sounds really good.
I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, all right. Take care.
I had a room that took 2.5 hours to clean. Total wreck. Damn. Do you charge extra for that then? I once found a shrine on the floor with candles and weird witch cart. That would creep me out. That would creep me out. All right, so we got to go to the closet, employees only. I'm guessing this is it?
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Janitor's closet. Here we go. We need the mop, right? Yoink. We got the mop. Do we need anything else? Can we grab anything else? Doesn't look like it. Shut that door. Look how, like, proper she walks. Very, very, very...
I'm really sorry about that.
Very flat back.
I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Linda's been putting these everywhere lately. It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Protect the family. Say no to divorce.
Of course, of course.
You can be divorced against your will. Women and children suffer the most during divorce. You lose your succession right. Okay, so it's literally propaganda for no to divorce.
Yes.
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice. Oh, no. Bernard would have both our heads.
Pick up.
Ew. I better throw that away.
It says throw it away, but I can't.
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
No, we should keep it. Maybe we just gotta clean up first. Throw away. Okay. Pick up.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Place plant. Beautiful. I'm a decorator. Is that another no to divorce? It is. What's this here? All right, menu. We didn't charge extra. I had a guest that would eat toilet paper. There was a... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wait, holy shit. What is all this? Bernard is Clarington's manager, the big boss. He spends most of his days locked in his office and doesn't like maids roaming around outside their posts, so our paths don't cross often. Lately, he's been hell-bent on getting the hotel back in shape, whatever that means. And there's been a lot of changes around the result. Yeah, I'm not going to read all these because there's... Oh, my God. Linda is a bitch. You can tell by the face. Wendy looks very friendly. Jaquise... I don't know how to say that. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Has a dumb name that's impossible to say. Andrew. Very nerdy, and I like him. And then Bobby Boucher. We got mom and dad too. A lot of data. Anyway, I'll start reading somebody's thing. I had to guess that it would eat toilet paper. Then there was a toilet paper confetti pieces all over the room and by the bed.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey.
I mean, that's one of those obsessions. Like I think I've heard of that before, where people eat paper or toilet paper.
That's not within my power.
Beth,
what?
Who knocked over that vase?
To leave a mess like that?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well,
pretty rude.
I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then...
You made Slim hungry
Yes,
by talking about that.
I know. You've said that already. But... No, that's very unlikely.
So, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
All right, so we got to go to Mr.
Welcome to speak to my
Spade's
manager,
room. Can we
if
change
you'd
the...
like. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Victoria, help me. Where's Spade at? Okay, I'm guessing the last name first. So let's look for Spade.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
Oh, here we go.
Sadly,
Much easier to read.
He doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned. Yes.
We're looking for Mr. Spade, right?
Yes, certainly.
There it is,
So
Spade.
first, I suggest
505.
Finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down.
Room
all
505.
right? Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about.
Bernard still leaves these around the front desk? Guess he didn't hear Beth when she swore she'd burn the place to the ground next time she had to suffer through one of his sermons.
I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight.
That's the paper. We already read that,
Making fun
sorta.
of you, sir.
So we gotta go to 505.
I never dare.
Wait, should we clean this up?
I'm dead serious. If anyone can make the
I mean, we're here. We are a maid.
sir.
Wait, we still have our mop on us. We're keeping it. How do I...
Where am I going?
I-
I need to get back to the logbook and find Mr. Spade's room number.
I found it! What the hell? I found it. Enter selection mode. Oh, I gotta do a thing like that. Okay. So we found Spade. Here we
Room
go.
505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
It's like TLC things, freaking weird and gross. Yeah, I'm in. Everybody has their own thing, right? But toilet paper eating is not one for me. I've heard of that though. Yeah, I've seen some of those. So 505. Now we know where we're going. We're gonna go return this film to Mr. Spade.
Hold it, please.
Hey Jude, how we doing?
Phew, made it.
Hey Andrew.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Oh, did I prevent an accident?
Oh, 6th.
Not only am I a maid, I'm a superhero. I'm like,
What's
I'm
the big
clean
rush?
Kent.
I need to bring this to our VIP guest. The one who
Super
rented the
maid.
entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Doing great, Taco. How's Doris and getting the gang? Doris is good. She was mad. My wife, I let her outside before I came down here to start streaming, and I forgot she was outside. And my wife actually has a window that like at ground level, so Doris came to her window. It was raining on her. She's like, "You left Doris out in the rain." She's mad. So she let her in. All the girls complain about him. Wait, oh, is this the British man I keep hearing about? All the girls complain about it. Isn't he famous? Why does he need snow? Why does
he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore.
I don't know. This feels like a
Just the
worth it all
latest in a
question.
long
Worth.
series of strange requests.
Why would somebody need
What do you
snow in their
reckon I
hotel
do
room?
with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
What does Doris
Hey,
do when
come
she's
on.
mad?
Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just
Depends
say
if she's inside or
I like
out.
to prolong the suspense.
Wait, is that the hint?
Inside she moves furniture around.
Who knows?
Usually.
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
Or if it's
You
too,
too.
like in the fall, if it's getting cold out and she doesn't want to be out there, and she's mad because it's cold out, but she has to go to the bathroom, she'll stand there and stare at you, and she'll shit. It's so annoying. And we yell at her, and then she runs to the door. But yeah, because it's her just trying to like fight the fact that it's cold out. She doesn't know the weather, that we have no control over that. All right, we got to go to 505, which is already open. I don't know what he said about the snow. I wasn't paying
Does carrying
attention.
this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish the work, but leave no stone unturned and no corner unclean. Dust stains everything. Something you want to... So, do we have to pay attention to that? Complete, partial. So some rooms are partial. Why is it open? We're all Doris fans.
Mr. Spade?
Everybody's a Doris fan. She could be a sweetheart. She could be a pain in the
Mr.
ass.
Spade?
If she doesn't like you, she'll let you know. She's very temperamental. Do we just leave the film that we found? I guess so. Development rooms are creepy as all hell. And it's simply because of the red light, right? Because red means mean, bad, stop. Is that me? Tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences. Consequences. Jesus, words. So if I tamper with these, it could be a positive or a negative. Oh no. I could throw them away or I can inspect.
What is this?
All right, so we got to scribble. I wonder if the more we touch, the more likely it's going to cause a negative effect. But then again, he's taking pictures of us. Stalker, right? I mean, have you seen me? I'd stalk me too. So, okay, so this is actually, wait, hold on. This is in, let's look at these in order. We're supposed to be cleaning here. We opened up a case, right? We got some perfume. We're looking at it, and we put it back. So basically, he took pictures of us snooping. So this Mr. Spade is doing a bad thing of us doing a bad thing. Maybe I should clean while I'm here? Well, there was no note on there saying don't clean. Oh shit, I just walked out. I didn't mean to. I should have finished cleaning the bathroom. Why is he taking photos of me? I don't know. And why did we leave the door open if we were gonna snoop?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, I need your help. I need Andrew's help. We're getting
Beth?
Victoria's help.
I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I don't trust Andrew.
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
He wears glasses.
Really? I knew it.
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy
And
about
he's
him.
red. Redhead.
He just has creep written all
It's
over
like
his face, you know?
Combo of
How did you find
evil.
out?
I found a dark room. He caught me snooping. He caught me snooping because she knows we snoop.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious.
She knows this. Why am I talking like this? She
you
already
know,
knows.
Snoop through
Victoria
our good stuff.
encourages this behavior.
And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
I don't trust the manager.
Yes. He took pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing. Those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
Maybe he wanted us to find him. I mean, he did leave his roll of film, you know, at the front door. Maybe it was all a big plot to get to get caught and doors left open. I could throw the pictures out so I do nothing.
I could always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
I bet you have.
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
I guess I could keep looking. You want me to snoop? There's a safe. There's a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there is a safe here.
I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute.
Damn, look at Victoria just giving up all the info. Throwing the pictures out would be make you look even more guilty. True.
Those idiots.
What?
Oh, the model ones too.
Combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room.
Oh, we gotta find the secret code laying around.
Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there.
Is Taco being naughty? I'm not being naughty. I'm being snoopy.
Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth? Please keep this
Being
between
very
us.
nosy.
Of course.
Nosy sauce is what they call me. Search the room for clues. Well, first we should shut the door. Watch the code be 505.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down. I guess we have that in common.
Do not forget to buy more film. Let's check this other side of the closet, maybe. All right, it's just dark. Nothing. All right, nothing in there. Close. Here we go. Inspect.
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Dear Mr. Morgan, I understand your situation. I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have a qualification for someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you not to contact me anymore. Sincerely, Jeremy Sandberg. Hey, weirdo. Stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you. Ever. Worst day ever, Mr. Morgan. You know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Thank you. So more money owed by someone else this time. There's a lot of money just being owed everywhere. Razor. I don't see why this would have the code on it. But it's worth a look, right?
I should bring that back to my cart.
Oh, pick up. Yoink. French to English. Nothing. A baby model, Flo. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, you really were a model then. I thought you were joking. You were a model as a baby?
Possessions? What do you need the money for?
So he's pawning some shit. $15. Like, she's taking notes, but there's a lot of reading in her notes. There's a lot of reading in her notes. And I don't want to go through it. Mr. Spade is a guest here at the hotel. He's staying in the room 505. He seems to be carrying film. Film rolls around, and he was in such a rush to get somewhere today that he knocked over a vase in the lobby. But other than that, I don't know much about him. I can't deny that I'm curious and know more. Well, Sophie asked you, and you shall receive. Now I know Mr. Spade is a stalker, and he's been stalking none other than me. Worst day ever. I still can't believe those pictures of me in the bathroom are real. Wait, there was a thing in there, but it wouldn't let me do anything with it. Can't do anything with the tissue box. Taco literally asked her to go on, and she's just screaming at me. Well, how did you ask her, Flo? Did you say, go on with like a winky face? Or did you say, well, I mean, even still, how would you take it? Go on. Proceed. I was a model once. Go on. I mean, I would read it like that too. I'd read it creepily. Instead of, you were doing what? Model for what? Go on. Special occasion, wedding, funerals. So what is all this about?
I remember this sale. I picked up that new winter jacket for Mom.
T30. No idea. Another T written upside down on the back. Montreal Tramways, 1988.
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
So has he been following me even here? Right? We just went there and he has this.
Beaver Lake? That's where I took Mom skating last month. Why is this up here?
2G. Those are notes, right? 222 Beaver Lake Skate Rental. I feel like that's some sort of clue we need to know. He has a heart written on it.
X marks the spot, but there's no way this is just a treasure hunt. X marks the spot, but there's no way this is just a treasure hunt.
That one goes to here. Nothing this one's empty down here. Why Harry's? A lot of burgers placed closer to the hotel.
Harry's Diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Two burgers, extra fries.
You didn't strike me as much of a doodler.
Strange. So it must have something to do with your dad, because it said he left when you were little, and now the guy is following you. Ooh, Ryuko, you might be right. Oh, you might be right.
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
He's gonna know we were here, obviously, right?
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
Obviously, we came in and cleaned up.
I hope you aren't eating those beans.
So he's gonna. If somebody cleaned up and you left a freaking room open like that, you know that they saw the photos, whether it be me or someone else.
this a floor of the Clarington?
Housekeeping 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Lobby boys 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Room service night mostly. There's an X. Where are we at? We're straight across from the elevator, so 2 rooms to the right. Is this floor? Or is this the lobby? Lobby room service night only. No, it must be this floor. So the center down at the bottom there in the crease, I think, is the elevator. So 2 rooms to the right of us. On the other side, there's an X, but then there's a question mark adjacent.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Your footsteps. Dear Mr. Morgan, you have a stop waiting. Here, let's do this. Dear Mr. Morgan, you need to stop right into this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. These all returned to... Oh, these are Lindsay Franklin. Paul Morgan. These are the cigarettes. We're leaving those. We're not going to throw away his cigarettes. Turn that
This
off.
must be getting worse. I hope Mom's not too bored with... What do we have here?
We take the key. Yoink. My key. Can we see what he was looking at?
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
The present letter is to confirm the reception of your transfer request to 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We're therefore unable to grant you the request. Thank you for your understanding. Please contact us should you be have any other requests. Lindsay's address let's see. Lindsay's address. Infantry division, years of hospital discharge. Do not forget to take your pills. We haven't found the code or the password to the thingy, the safe yet, have we? "19th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944." So he was in World War II. I guess it would make sense because this is the 50s, right? We're missing a pillow.
One more pillow, then you're good.
What a disaster. Fine grain developer B. No clue. Developer A. You got the little tongy thingies. Can we throw it away? I mean, these are empty, right? We're throwing them away. We're here to clean up. We're going to do it. Probably causing problems, though.
Looks like prescription drugs. But
what are they for exactly?
That was the safe code? Wait, what was the safe code? Well, where did you see the safe code at? So we have a key. We have 4 mugs that we could put back. I don't know what. We have a towel too. I'm assuming we take out to our thingy. And then we need another pillow.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf. Oh, I left the clean towels on my cart.
Lindsay's address, infantry division, hospital. Oh, good call, good call. Lindsay's address. Can I look at it through here? Can I go?
I need to find some clues to decipher that code reminder.
Yeah, good call. So Lindsay's address, which is 34. So 34. And then on the backside, was it that order that we needed it? Lindsay's address, infantry division, in year of hospital discharge. So 34, 99. Where did we see hospital discharge at? Did we see that? Oh no, would that be on the pills? Was that on the pills? No. Oops, wrong one. At 34.99. This was yeah, that's about Lindsay. Did we see anything about the hospital discharge? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything about the hospital discharge. We have to take the meds. Oh, we got a key. I forgot. I think it was in the rejection letter. Oh, yeah.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital.
Here we go. Date of discharge, 23.
And prescriptions.
So would it be the day? Probably be the day of, right? 23. Character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. So 23. Shit, what was her first? Was it 34? Yeah, 34, 99, 23. No, you're gonna make me forget. 34, 99, 23. Thank you.
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Damn it, Victoria.
Oh my God, Beth, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it.
Amanda, how we doing?
In the thrill of it all, I had to check in.
I want to get in the safe. I want to see what's in there. Did you find more pictures? Not yet. You interrupted. I was about to open the safe.
But I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
We're still short one pillow. That's gonna trigger the shit out of me. $34. $34. $99. I guess we just have to do it like this. There is no like turning it the right way. And what was the last one? 23. Michael Jordan.
Damn it. Come on, Sophie. Damn it.
It wasn't that. Maybe 23 was wrong. There's a number, 42. We could try 42. Date admission, or we could try 8, the month of, or 57 as well. I'm thinking it is the discharge date. We can try 8 and 57 for that last number first, and then we'll try 42. Try 8 first.
Come on, Sophie.
There it is. The year of. So many possibilities. Not safe for work. You open the safe in room 505. All right. We have more. I don't know why we're inspecting these. Not like we can literally do anything with them. Look, it's film. It's like the color of Fujifilm. Yeah. Film containers.
That looks like a notebook. Maybe I'll find some answers in there. M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
Arrived at hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. And this guy is a stalker. 2:45. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking about the receptionist saying how nice the oratory was. Picked up some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Finished developing the afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. M and H.
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down.
No!
Yeah.
You pick up a gun, you shake it. It rattles. That's okay. Don't want to look down that end. Don't want to look down the action end. Always point it away and down. Safety. Do we throw the film away? Chat, do we go through and throw all the film away? Because he does have pictures of us, right? Yes or no? We can go through and throw everything away that he has, including the pictures hanging up. Or now I'm questioning, is it dad? Because if it is our dad, do we want to throw it away? No, that's evidence. No, okay. More people are saying no. This is a big choice. No, it's too suspicious. I mean, Taco, you can either throw it or not throw it. Well, thanks, Amanda. Majority of chat saying no, so we're going to leave it.
I should make sure I've checked every page of the journal.
Oh, I can change the pages.
You're going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Blah, blah, blah. Hotel, breakfast, money for cab. Spotted M and H entering the Hotel Westin. How much of this is going to be necessary to know? I think the most important thing she took note of, we went through their trash. Who are they, though?
Why are you following them? And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
No sign of MH since early afternoon. They could be spies. I wonder, or we're like Beautiful Mind. You know that movie, Beautiful Mind, and we just think there's conspiracy everywhere? No sign of M and H since early afternoon. Tonight we'll try to find out who's sneaking out at night. Okay. So we went through every page. Exit. We should close that then. Oh, how do we close it? Like that. All right, so we're leaving the film. Apparently we're leaving the film. Can we shut this? Close. Okay, I guess we leave the key in there, but we're going to shut it. I think that's everything. We did our duty. We don't have another pillow. Are we leaving these pictures? He could be your dad, Taco. I'm thinking maybe. Pillows on the chair? Oh my God, I'm blind. Thank you. A book. Nice. Okay. Thank you. This is why I have you guys.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. A book about scissors. And they were roommates. She was alone in a town she barely knew, hundreds of miles away from home. She was desperate for comfort and found it in the arms of the most unexpected person. What first started as a normal friendship between two women soon blossomed into something much more passionate and disturbing. This is a tale of love, desire like you've never read before. Hubba hubba. How do I open it up? There's a thing in there. I want to open it up. There, you can see the bookmark. He's using the bookmark. I want to see what the bookmark is of. Oh my God, they were roommates. All right, do I call and let her know we found stuff? We're calling Victoria.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
I trust Beth still right
Hold on.
now.
Andrew, cover for me, will you? What's going on? Hey, Tintin, just do it. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe?
Wow!
What was in it?
I need your help again. I found his journal.
A journal?
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking two other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
M and
They're
H.
guests. I don't know their names, though.
So we'll have to look through the
I
book.
was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
M could be for Martina, and H could be for him. They're referred to as H and M. They're a couple. I found a transfer request to 57. Let's do
Mr. Morgan refers to them as
right up.
H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their
Isn't H&M a
initials or,
store?
I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh.
Amanda.
I hadn't thought of that.
It's
Yeah,
Amanda.
I'll need a little more to go on.
Is that what the book is about? Oh, that book under the pillow? That wasn't actually That wasn't a romance novel. Those were notes about Martina and Hamanda. What? They're a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I love how H&M. Ding. Oh, we didn't get to do the last one. What do we know about the cruises? Why is Mr. Morgan stalking them? How are they linked to me? It's like she's not gonna know. We don't know.
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the smiling and the other frowns a lot. Nothing to write home about. Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
As a matter of fact.
You go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here.
Here we
Just
go.
a maid cleaning a room.
Time to go spy. Hey, Taco Chat
I'll call you if I
mods.
find anything.
How many times has Taco died today? I haven't.
I promise.
I don't think this is a game I can die in. I hope. But thank you so much for the 50. I greatly appreciate it, Henrik. Oh, it just literally just transported us to 509. Which, we were in 505.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Oh, no. Okay, because they made a big deal about the break room thing. So 509, and this makes sense, right? Because his room is gonna be right there. The door open right there is 506 or 505. I'm sorry, 505. Right? Yeah, 505. So this is Paul Morgan's room. Let's go ahead and shut that. We need to go down to the break room though and grab our key if it's available still. What's this? You got, I mean, I remember toys being in cereal. Sugar Frosted Pops. Did this come out of, did they give yo-yos away in cereal back in the day? I mean, there's no choking hazard there. If a kid choked on that, that kid, you know, that's just, that's Darwinism.
Maybe I shouldn't wander around with my pockets full.
What do I
Is
have?
there anything I can put down?
Oh, God forbid I freaking carry a towel down to the room, right? Oh, no, how do, here. There we go. How do I put the other towels back? Shit, am I gonna get in trouble for carrying the clean towels with me? Okay, we're good. Poor housekeeper, she's so innocent. Put it in the thing. That's what I call everything. Never say never. If there's a way to die in game, you'll find it. I don't appreciate this lack of I don't even know what word I'm looking for. We need the break room, right? Governess.
Yeah, Linda's not exactly
maintenance. It wouldn't be
doors
that
always
way.
open, come on in, kind of boss.
Eugene. Oh, they have lockers.
People don't usually leave these unlocked. Fine, keep your secrets, locker.
Eugene left his unlocked. All right, we're not snooping. Oh my God, we're snooping. I meant to close it, but hey, while we're here, half the washing machines are out of order. Because of this, I won't be able to finish the current load in time, and Beth will be forced to offer guests an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me. All right, let's Close. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. We want to go to the break room. Break room. That way. Break room.
Shoot. It's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key
Oh my
instead.
god. Gotta go all the way back upstairs. Not laundry room. We want to go elevator, go to the main lobby. Talk to Linda. Maybe, right? Wait. How do we get to Linda?
Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
There we go. There's our answer. Laundry room. Here we go. Martina coming with the 5 gifted memberships. Absolute legend she is, as always. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, Martina. Wait, what the hell is that? What did that say?
Hypocrite bitch?
Hypocrite bitch.
What did Linda do? And to whom?
I never use the proper who or whom. I'm the worst. Linda! My wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. B. I think the wife found the letter and the wife hung it up. To all employees. I hear crying. February 10th, 1958. Ooh, Linda's having an affair with someone.
That'll do. I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it. Linda, you're not even trying to hide the daggers in your eyes.
Ah. Linda offers Wendy the Employee of the Month reward. So is
Drew.
So wait.
I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Linda offers. Is Wendy the girl holding the thing in the middle there? Right? So does that mean? Yeah, I'm maybe Wendy's the one crying right now. Wendy, not Wanda. Book club. What? Wait, what? What? Where? When? Why? And how? Let's talk about book club. I don't know if that's anything. To all employees, as you are probably aware, Valentine's Day is upon us, and we're almost completely booked for the weekend. I know this is not is the time for cold, but I will not accept any more missing a work shift in the next few days. I want the rooms cleaner than ever. I also wish to remind you that our continued partnership with Weston's Department Store. Take every opportunity you have to suggest a store for our guests' shopping needs. Thank you for this partnership. Special prizes from Weston's will once again be awarded to the best employee at the end of the month, who must have been Wendy, because it was like the mixer, right? We're not gonna read all those right now. We can come back to that. I want to know who's crying in the toilet. I'm guessing it's Wendy. And, like, you know how it has B on it? So that's probably Bernard writing to Linda. And then... Wait, does that make sense? That doesn't make sense either. There's so many names. I'm so confused. I'm confused right now, too.
It's Sophie.
So it is Wendy crying.
Right? Do I sound all right?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I overheard you and Jackie earlier. Who wrote on Linda's door? I'm sorry for disturbing you. Should we push her? Should we push? No, let's go. Let's kind of ease into it. I think this is a good way of easing into it. I overheard you because that's an obvious thing. She's gonna shoot us down here, and then that obviously is just us walking away.
I was in the break room earlier, and I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques.
Jacques. That's how you pronounce
I'm sorry
it.
he
Now
let
I
Wendy
know.
get to his head.
I'll still
He
freaking
trusted
say it
you,
wrong.
not her.
Yeah, well,
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it.
Quit crying and tell us who wrote on the door, criminal.
I'm sorry.
Criminal.
It's okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
Yeah? What's up?
thank you.
Ah, we got good graces with Wendy. We're gonna get some info later. I feel it. Ah, that was good. That was good. That was well played. Looks like a torn picture.
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
If we throw it away, we're throwing that away. We don't want Wendy to hurt anymore. Hypocrite bitch. All right, let's go to the break room. We got to get our key. We got to go check out the cruises.
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there.
Oh, that's laundry room shit. Went the wrong way. It literally says laundry, and I'm looking.
Right, the master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now.
Wait, how do we get in? Oh, because we got the master key, so we can get in the 509 now. Ah. Okay. Is there anything back here? Nothing. I don't like how the doors swing both ways. It triggers the shit out of me. That's not how they work.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
All right, elevator. Poor gal crying. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
you.
Hey, Beth.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our...
investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far,
I love Beth.
hasn't
She's
it?
fantastic.
I can't remember the last time work was
She's so
this
devious.
interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely
It's
one way
amazing.
to put it.
And she's just
That's not
instigating
all,
everything. She's like the puppet master. It's great. I just saw something in Linda's door. I just spoke with Wendy in the bathroom. Let's tell her about Linda's
While I
door.
was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
Here, let me
The
show you. It's right over
words,
there.
Hypocrite bitch in red lipstick.
Beth is awesome. I know,
who could
right?
have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Wendy should have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Linda's being too harsh. I don't want to get involved. If Bernard hears about this, Linda's being too harsh. Let's do that.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and sent her right back home to straighten it out because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele. Ugh.
I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
You know, I don't know how you...
Linda and Bernard are having
Maybe
an
it's
affair.
because my empathy
Based
only
off
goes
that
so
note,
far,
right?
but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
I feel more for some than others. Is this like getting flirty with Beth here? It's like my mom always taught me. It's like my mama always said. Fucking box of chocolates lines coming out next. Thanks. Linda is a jealous bee. It seems that way, right? Linda is under a lot of pressure. The I can't stand that my crush thinks she's prettier kind of pressure. Let's get the flirt on. Let's flirt with Beth a little bit.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially.
We read a filthy book earlier. Now we're
people I
little.
find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful.
Panties dropped.
Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we both got a lot on our plates today.
It seems like...
Wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Why did we whisper nobody's around? It seems like Beth is too likable, so it's gonna turn around and Beth is gonna be the bad guy. Leave basement, stay a bit longer. Should we do a little snooping still before we leave? Let's do a little more snooping. We might miss out on something very, important. Like, we didn't check the other board completely.
The way things go missing around here, sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Lost gold bracelet. See, that's Beth right there. Beth is the thief.
Huh. Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people.
My name is Carol. I just started as a new maid. This is my first job, and I'm really grateful to be given a chance to work at such a nice hotel. I can't wait to meet all of you. Welcome to the team. I hope you will enjoy it. Enjoy it here. Nice to meet you. You have the same name as my aunt. Yeah, I said aunt. Aunt. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your Aunt Rhea. Nobody cares about your aunt. What the fuck? Oh, that's good. I like it. Oh, that's like 100%. Like, it'd be like, let's say Ski comes in. Oh, hey, Ryuko, my aunt has the same name, and nobody cares about your aunt, Ski. It's probably aware of Valentine's Day. We would read that note. Do not forget to use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I am getting tired of repeating this. Bernard. Calm down, Bernard, you freaking two-time bastard. Do not forget to tell the guests to avoid blocking corridors with their luggage. This is an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Can't go in there.
Not exactly.
Maybe we get into the maintenance room.
Door's
Nope.
always open. Come on in, kind of boss.
So governess, this probably is what's her face? Linda's office, right? And Bernard has his office upstairs. I'm seeing governess. Where did Beth go? You still crying?
I really should give Wendy some space.
No, we should find out what's going on. All right. Can we get into anybody's locker?
It's locked.
Ooh. Wait, this is my locker. So we're not really snooping here.
Haven't gotten any tips so far today. Being recognized for doing a good job.
I've noticed a real improvement in quality of work lately. I've heard a few guests saying how clean their rooms are after you've gone through them. Who knows, maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Wendy! Exclamation mark. Linda really hates Wendy. Oop, let me see. Was there anything on the back? Nothing. Okay. Nothing on the floor. That's a big-ass locker for us to keep those few things in there.
Fine. Keep your secrets locker off limits.
Ooh, who's this? Nicole? Nicole. Dear sister, we need to talk about Kevin. The other day, Patrick received some pamphlets from the friend from the state, and now he is convinced that our child is a sissy. How is it that even possible? The boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls or prefer dolls to toy cars? Still cannot help but think if Patrick is right If Kevin indeed is like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, to have a family, to live a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? Love, Nicole. I kind of feel bad for reading that. Why'd you make me read it, chat? The hidden enemy. An invisible force lurking in the shadows, threatening our very way of life, and it's not that the communists. It is the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's a different time. It's a different time, chat.
It's locked.
Okay, whose locker was this? Shit. Carol's. Okay, is Carol the new girl? Is Carol the new one? Here's the... Nope. Here's the chambermaid guide to talk about. Come see me. We have any questions, concerns of the job, staff. Tell you who should hang out with and who you should avoid. Carol, hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a busy time, but do not worry. It should calm down soon. Yesterday I saw you watch while we were playing cards at lunch. You are welcome to join us today if you wish, Nicole. Ah! Open.
Off limits.
Wendy? Oh! Stay in the bathroom, Wendy. Don't come out here.
This goes beyond constructive criticism.
Here we go.
It's just...
Here we go. Wendy, do you think I don't see the way you talk to guests? The way you smile at them and call them sweetie while you fill their coffee cups? The way you laugh at their jokes and bat your eyes like a stupid teenage girl? I'm not sure if you're doing this for the tip or to get the Employee of the Month reward, but either way, this is unacceptable. And I won't even mention that the way you wear your uniform. This is a respectable hotel, a respected hotel, not a pleasure house. Although I've always had a problem with your behavior, I tolerated it as long as the guests were happy. But now that you're getting engaged, I can no longer remain silent about it. What would Jock say if he saw you? I'm sure he would be as ashamed as I am. Maybe you've gotten Bernard fooled like every other man, but if you don't change your behavior, I'll find a way to convince him to fire you. This is your only warning. Linda crossed out bitch. It looks like she crossed it out and put bitch instead.
I don't want to think of what could happen to Wendy if someone found these. Should I?
Find what? Found what? Found this? I don't even know what it is. Are they pills? Is this like or is this lipstick? These are curlers, a brush, nail polish. It rattles. Look on the door. Red lipstick. Oh, yeah. Good call. We're protecting you, Wendy. That's for you. That's because the bitch. We don't like her either. We're probably making a wrong choice here. Old Port cigarettes. Where did we find Old Port cigarettes? Who had them on their mantle? Our stalker dude has Old Ports on his mantle, right?
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity, talking behind other people's backs.
I can't believe Miss Perfect got Employee of the Month reward again. I'm sure I won't even use the mix. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jack. He deserves so much better than that stupid whore. Oh my God, everybody hates Wendy. I kind of like her. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed her the mixer? You'd swear the weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for smoke break. Question mark. Why? Oh, there's something on an ashtray on the bottom. No. Okay, I can't look at the bottom. Oh, ooh. So that was Susan's. Whose locker is this? Yvette? So I'm guessing Yvette must be Y. Seeing they locker right next to each other too? Oh, okay, here's the other part of that picture. Here's the other part of the picture.
I wish I understood you better, Yvette. You and Wendy had such a close friendship. Why throw it all away?
Newports again. Look at all these coffee mugs. Yvette, clean up your shit. So now we have to provide soap for the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What's next? A hair dryer in every room? Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45. So S for Susan. Oh my God. They're the worst. They were probably the ones talking shit when we were sitting in the break room. They must have been the ones talking shit, talking the smack. I'm digging this. I feel like we're in high school again, and it's just all the shit talk. But I'm just watching from the outside. I'm not involved in any of this drama. This is fun. They're awful. They're mean girls, and I love it. Let's go up. This is worse than high school. It is. Well, it's Yvette and Susan, and then Linda, of course, and then obviously Beth, aka Victoria, and egging it all on. Just like I said, the puppet master.
I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Should we go to 506 next on our list, or go to 509, which is the cruises room? Let's do 506, because I wonder if, like, you know how they have like the employee of the month thingy. If we don't do a good job in cleaning these rooms, like a proper job, if we get in trouble, and if that affects the storyline in the future, you know what I mean? We have the master key. We have the master. Oh my God, Arlandria, how we doing?
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
This is like what Worth It All walked into. Clean. A little snooping while we're here. Keep on tabbing off. Yeah, we got the master key, which is for all the guest rooms, but it's not for the break room, like we thought at first.
Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Did you really just scold us for talking these Montreal cab drivers? I swear, I know. I thought he'd appreciate us trying to make a conversation. Thank God for good old-fashioned pen and paper, at least. Yeah, it takes me back. At least Sister Gabriel isn't here to confiscate these anymore. So they're just passing this back and forth, and where are they at? Or who is this even? This isn't even our room. This isn't the cruise's room. So like I was saying, are you ready for a week-long bridal shower, Mrs. Hubbard? Stop it, Simon. Simone. I'm not Mrs. until I walk down the aisle. And, this is a bachelorette party, maybe. And this week is for thinking about anything but that. That's right. We're making the most of this week before I lose you to the jaws of married life. I won't be another Andrea, I promise. Leanne! He's going to kick us out if you keep making me laugh. The Montreal tourism, they're just passing notes back and forth. This is very childish, too. Fucking adults are... Let's turn the TV off, because that's annoying. I'm good. Just been leaving messes in hotel rooms. How about you? Have you now?
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
We're picking up after your messes. Are you on like a not a honeymoon, a freaking bachelorette party right now? Pick that up. Pillows. That's the Valentine's Day thing. Ooh, is there a note on this? No. We should probably throw that away. This Valentine's Day is over. The fuck? They took the caution wet floor sign. You want a bunch of freaking...
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
And I'm not going home without a prize. Dear my beloved Leanne. Much as I would have loved to spend Valentine's Day with a woman who's about to become a Mrs. Hubbard, I'll happily make do with the lifetime of Valentine's Day awaiting us. Enjoy your week in Montreal. I'll be eagerly waiting your return at the start of our new life together. Love, Gregory. P.S. Don't let Simone rope you into anything crazy. Tell her I need my bride back in one piece. Gregory knows how Simone is. This Valentine's Day, I'm on the hunt. Throwing that shit away. No romance here. This is a no romance zone. Good thing. At least they didn't do anything to the good book. I could see Simone doing, look at us doing all the cleanup. I think you should crack Beth's locker so you can find out how on your side she really is. We're gonna have to, because Beth is like too easy to get along with. So you're right. We do need to get a little snooping on Beth for sure. All right, the room's clean. Let's clean the bathroom real quick. We did that. They didn't even sleep in the beds. You notice how the pillows were all over the place, but the beds weren't messed up. Oh, balloon. Oh, there's something over here too, I think. Never mind. I was seeing things. And deep doo-doo. Oh, wait. So we should probably pick this up too, right? This is their thing. Let's throw this away. And throw away. We're supposed to... They're done. Oh, my God. Toilet wine. Isn't all wine toilet, though? All right. Sorry for the mess. Oh, that's sweet of them. I'll take it. A little kissy-kissy on it. Trash is good.
What's the story behind this?
Is that chocolate or poop? Where was that? Where was that shoe at? Where did that shoe end up? Or that high heel? Doesn't look like they used the toilet. Towels are good. All right. I think we're good. I check the other side of the closet. Make sure we're good there, too. Yep. All right. Room. Check. Yeah, nothing to report.
Wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Throw that away. All right, let's go down. Let's go down to the cruiser's room. Do we have to check this off, I wonder, for doing stuff? No, we don't. All right, cruiser's room. So we didn't really get anything out of 506, but I think we, like I said, definitely poop. Snow Toad, thank you so much for the $1.49. Greatly appreciate it. Or pound 49, I guess, would it be? No, not pound 49, euro 49. Yeah, euro, or is that a pound? I don't know that, I can never tell the difference between the euro look. Anyway, thank you for the $1.49. I'm just going to go with that. We're going American. Greatly appreciate it.
No combination, no entry.
All right, so we know they went to the Westons. Like, some of the notes said they went there. Or, no, or, yeah, they went to the Westons. This is the store.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
I'm sorry, please forgive me.
For? And were you forgiven?
Shut that door. Oh my God. They did some
someone
spending.
had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
Clarington, number 6583, room 509, cruise S number 5. Let's see. Tuxedo, pair of pants, shirt, and tie. Let's check the bathroom. Oh damn, this is a tub for two, isn't it? At least it's just grime in here. Don't want to be cleaning anything else up. Gross. That up. We're gonna have to replace some towels in here.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
I still love you as much as I did the day I met you. I'll always remember the first time I saw you in the beautiful blue-red dress on the... Nothing. It seems like yesterday when I first... Oh, this is like all start of things. Oh, starts of a letter. 10 years ago, I promised I would always love you, and today I vow to pledge again what I pledged 10 years ago. Everything changed the day you came into my life. I hope you will change again when a new member of enters our fam. I hope we can soon expand our family with you know how important family is to me. Should we leave that? I think we should leave that. It's the other side. Each Moodle tablet contains 4 active ingredients. As something aspirin, cinnamidine, and caffeine. 1 tablet every 3 hours. If needed, take no more than 5 tablets in 24 hours. Moodle is a trademark for Mirren Laboratories. Moodle. Should we scrub the toilet? Whiter smile, simple. Yeah. Euro. So that's the pound. Well, either way, Snow Toad, thank you for the pounds. The $1.49 or the pound 49. Listen, I still fucked it up. Thank you, Victoria. It's a yeah. I always listen. Then like the dollar is an S with a line through it, right? And then the euro and the pound. The euro has 2 lines through it, and then the pound is like 1 flat bottom. All right, so bathroom's clean. Oh no, we need to put towels in there. Oh, we have towels on us. Perfect. Let's go. I knew I was carrying them around for a reason. Nailed it. Sleeping on the couch? Oh, wait. Is there a bedroom? Is this like a suite? So, like, this would be the bedroom? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm like jumping right into it. €5, Taco. Such a turd. Thank you, Martina. Such a shit. €5. I probably would have fucked it up. If you would have said that, I would have fucked it up. I would have said thanks for the pounds or the dollars.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
We wish to apologize on behalf of the company. The privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure that the situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and always will be one of the top priorities. Sincerely, Harold, Fernie, and John Wiseman. Nothing on the back. SOS 5. What's up with the 5 and the 8? So, like, those don't appear on here, but see how the SOS 5 and then 8. I still feel like these two are like they're spies or something. They look very spy-esque in the photos that were taken by potential dad. And this thing wasn't touched, right?
No combination.
Yeah.
No entry.
So we're not looking for a combination of any sort. I don't want... Oh, let's pick up in here. I don't want to finish the bedroom yet, because I think if we finish the bedroom, it might trigger something. I think all the stuff we're looking for might be in the bedroom. Does personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? I guess it depends how bad. This is just the paper that we sort of read earlier. I wasn't reading everything in that, right? Miriam, we're just a housekeeper dealing with the gossip and drama. We are.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
What's this? All right, Faith. It has an option to throw that away. Could you imagine? He's even got the Bible out.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
I don't know. She looks kind of like a bitch. 1948. I mean, she doesn't look happy. Right? If they just got married, where's her smile? I still think they're spies. And that's part of their cover.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a coworker?
So no crime has been committed. Not yet. We found photos of ourselves snooping by this dude. I forgot the dude's name already. And he's signed in under an alias, and then we found his real name, something Morgan, right? Something Morgan. And Ryuko, I think, theorized that it's our father, but we don't know yet. Thanks, Itako. People have said I have a resting bitch face, so I wasn't talking about you. Arthur Morgan, yes. Or Paul. Wait, no, Paul. Okay, now you're confusing things. Paul Morgan. Yeah, Paul Morgan. Anyway, I can't believe you decided to renew your vows so far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sister in Montreal. What a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. Juan has just bought them that nice house on the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to, and you would have your own family by now. Yesterday, I also drove by your home to get the mail As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of the colleagues from your work, but I am not sure. I told him that you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake, your mother. And this wasn't dated unless there's an envelope somewhere. There's an envelope, but can we look at that? No, we cannot. Because if that happened like a week ago, well, no, because Paul was already here when they arrived, so he already knew they were here. So I was thinking maybe that, you know, Paul was like on the hunt for them, but no, that can't be the case because he was already here. Because there's notes in Paul's stalker notes. Yeah, we watched him arrive, right? Well, my mom's awesome. All right, this is so. Let me see. What do we got here? Regional meeting, haircut, bank appointment, notary appointment, departure, Montreal arrival, wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Okay, so those were the starts of our vows, which makes sense. You know, I guess, you know, think about it, you know.
My first step should be to tidy up a bit. Searching a clean room is easier than searching a messy one.
Oh, we've been picking up as we go. So expenses, tramway, dinner, anything really important here? Hotel, restaurant, taxi, Harry's Diner. I'm assuming all this matches up basically with what stalker notes read, right? Wait. I don't know if I should throw this stuff away, though. This is their stuff. Like, how much should we actually throw away? Should it be, like, the expenses we shouldn't. But, like, this magazine we could. I'm throwing it away. We're throwing that away, too. We're leaving that. Can't do anything else there. We cleaned the bathroom. Can't do anything with that. Throwing that away. All right, bedroom time. Taxi, $1.50. Taxo. Nibs pounced. I didn't say it. I wasn't going to say anything. I don't want Samantha on my case. I don't want Samantha snooping, like convincing the maid to snoop through my shit. It is Samantha, right? I already forgot. Who's the front desk lady? Nothing. A lot of curlers. What's this? Lipstick. To read. Young Anne. Oh, these are the book stuff. Okay, Strange in the Night, Beast in View. What was the name of the sensual book that we found? A Blank Wall, Lonely Place, in a Lonely Place, Someone in a Distance. Is that on this? Murder. Wait, what's on the bottom there? Murder, 6P03. And there's eyes on it. Saw a murder, 6 p.m. 6:03. I don't know what that is, but did we witness? Had to be murder. She. I feel like that's a clue. I feel like that's a clue there. H&M are man and woman. Yep, H&M Cruise. Their husband and wife. So we think. Any missing... Like, there's missing a gold bracelet. Somebody is downstairs, right?
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Account holder, withdrawals, deposits, and then at the and starting 12/12/57. Yeah, we'll start withdrawing out with a balance of 0. Deposit 0, withdraw, and then a huge withdrawal on the 10th. Please retain the same income tax purposes. Charge will be made additional copies of financial statement of the firm available of personal inspection office copy, unless somebody's holding the wife hostage or the him hostage, maybe. And the accounts were emptied to save a life. Nashville, Tennessee is stupid expensive. It wasn't too bad when I was there, but I only spent a few days there. Obviously, like we did the tourist stuff. Oh my God! Look, wait, what is this book? That's a different book. Hold on.
Looks like someone tore that note apart, but I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Pills provide birth control. Development of a inner contraceptive pill believed to be unlimited form of birth control was reported yesterday to a group of journalists. N plus what? Like, there's like clues on this. Because of some, it's like the N plus. I wonder what that's all about.
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the night. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead. Ooh. So this was on her list, right? This was on her list. I remember Stranger in the Night, a novel by Margaret B. Thomas. It's disinfectant, how to make solutions are easily made. Mixes readily water with small bottle of water, 1 solution, active ingredients, and soap. What is this? Disinfectants, deodorizes. Oh, it's that cleaning stuff. It was in the magazine. Do you are you gross? Do you smell? Do you want men to make you think you smell good? Use this. That was that, right? We can't touch her bra. All right, we need to find a pillow. We're missing a pillow. Oh, I know where the pillow is. We're not going to take this pillow, though. So they're sleeping in separate rooms. Oh, no. Let's clean up. Can we clean up? No. Nope.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
I don't know what else we can look at for report-wise. In the closet, Taco. Oh, yeah. Can I touch those? It won't let me touch those ones. Is there a closet in the bedroom? No. There was not. I think we reported on everything. Or we've,
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Oh, okay. 4 letters. We found an N. SOS 58. What? Okay. Like we found an N on this note here, right? Oh, we had also found like a note, right? Guests, Mercedes Cruz M in Mr. Morgan's journal. One half of the couple staying in one of our suites. There are more than a few hints in their room that isn't exactly a second honeymoon of her dreams. She clearly caught up in something. Marcella has a letter from Fernie and Wiseman containing an apology for some kind of security breach. I don't know what that means exactly, but it can't be anything good. My mind immediately went to Mr. Morgan. Has he Has his stalking really gone so far? Marcella has a bank account in her own name, according to the statement tucked away in her jewelry box. The last transaction she made was a withdrawal of the entirety of her savings. That could have been like the security breach too, like somebody stealing her and then stealing her identity, then stealing her money, right? Does Mr. Cruz know about this account? How does she make so much money? What plans does she have that involves $5,000 in cash? Did she withdraw the money willingly? So many questions. And then Hector Cruz, or to Mr. Morgan's shorthand, H. The other Cruz and the husband of Marcella, they splurged on a suite, but I know not to assume that's the sign of a happy marriage, especially when someone's made a couch on the living room bed, or made a bed on the living room couch. I guess made a couch on the, or whatever, you know what I mean. The tension in the room is palpable. Hector works in insurance back in Texas. He must have taken off his trip to Montreal. Hector's mother is definitely a pushy type, judging by the letter she sent. It seems like Cruzes are in town so that they can renew their vows, and from the looks of Hector's mother, really wants them to hurry up and give her grandchildren. I'm suddenly grateful the mom was never so pushy with me. She also mentioned that someone's been looking for Hector. Maybe I'm just being a hammer looking for a nail, but could that have anything to do with Mr. Morgan and his stalker? Oop. All right. So N and T. Is that N and T? And then we're missing maybe the middle two? There's doodles. Okay. There's doodles on this as well. And there was doodles on what were there doodles on in Mr. Morgan's? I wonder if she's like if Paul Morgan, there was a piece somewhere too, was there? Okay, and a W. So NPWT. But you remember like the doodles on the one thing? Or I think it was in Morgan's room, like right down here. Like she's a doodler. That's a I don't know if those have to. Yeah, let's try your guys. Your things there. A W and a P. So N.
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Yeah, but how do?
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
It doesn't allow me to like enter a code in, so maybe I gotta.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
Ah, that's what I gotta find. More torn paper pieces. Where the fuck am I gonna?
Hello? Hello?
It won't. It doesn't have an option to enter it in right now. Operator, where'd that number come from? In the room with you. We're gonna find out.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth. That's her name, Beth.
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called.
Track and trace that number, Beth.
Nothing.
Track and trace
All
it.
I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeperama just keeps on going, doesn't it?
Creeperama. Do you use that
Hold
term, Victoria? Please tell me you use that term.
What's up?
I am now.
Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the voice?
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
I like how they proper nouned creep. Anything else? No more calls to 509, okay. No, we want more calls. I
Did
like
you notice
it.
anything else?
I like deep breathing in. It's very...
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell. So he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I know you didn't.
Do I have to finish with
Can you ask Andrew
I
not
want
to
more
patch any
calls.
calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks.
I want more calls.
I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
I'm starting to feel the romance. I think there's something between them two. And it's not like she's running away with him. What time was that exactly? Thanks for the info.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05. What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe.
Or her husband. Anything suspicious? Thanks for anything for suspicious. Taco, I gotta say that you're playing this really well, better than any of the other players I've watched. Good. Thank you.
Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah.
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info.
Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I think they're running away together.
I'm sure you will.
But why is Mr. Morgan snooping on us?
Thanks for the info.
That still doesn't explain why we haven't been getting spied on. So if that's the case. All right. So this doesn't give it unless it will let us know.
Locked.
Yes. Oh, maybe
It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Yeah, see, we can't really focus in on it. Rebecca works at Clarendon laundry room. Susan's another maid who works here. She's a notorious gossip and loves to make fun of other behind their back. She's and Yvette share. See her vet right here. Here's a vet. She's Wendy used to be the best friend, but now she's just awful to her. She's a Susan have teamed up to ensure, but yeah. All right. So we need to find the other half of that note, and maybe we missed something in one of the drawers. Usually if something's in there, it will say inspect if I hover over the actual drawer, so I don't think I missed anything. Because
Where could the rest of that note be?
See.
Should I check the other garbage cans maybe?
Oh! Thank you for the hint. We checked this one. Is there another garbage can? Oh, bathroom? There's no garbage can in here. Shit. I just cleaned them out, so that's not...
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
I don't know what else to clean. Any ideas, chat? I thought I saw one on the toilet. There is this, but that's not like, this is his vows. Oh, thank you. I'm blind. I'm blind. Thank you. A lot of torn. Okay. Okay. We got. All right. That goes like that for sure, right? That goes like that. That could go like, that looks like it goes like that. 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 So that would be like right here. That's up. That's like that. So it goes right there. Oops. That was right side up. Right there. And right there. Boom. Puzzle master!
It's some kind of code.
Oh, shit.
Could I break it?
Okay, so we did find clues on what, like, I must... Okay, so those other things must be the code. Four... So we gotta find what, like, 4 equals... Oh, my God. 8 equals, and then... Where did we see those at? Okay, these were written all over the place.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
There were. Oh, wait. Oh, clue. Oh, my God. There's a lot to this. Oh, my God. There is so much. This game is huge. Criminal novel. My gosh. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot. Martina said there's a lot of reading. If I wanted to read it all. Let's go back to Mr. Morgan's place and see what the doodles are. So, if that was a coded message written by Mr. Morgan here, where did we see that? With the see, look at there. Okay, there's doodles right there. And like 2 of everything. 2 burgers, extra fries. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. And with the notes. Look at little doodles. So, oh my God. Oh my God, we're putting it together. It still doesn't explain. This still does not explain why we're being spied on, but 2 equals A, G equals V. The little whatever thingy is L, A is 2, obviously. So 2 is A, of course. And L is that, and V is G, or G is. Do you guys got that? Thank you. Oh, look at you guys go. Look at you guys. Look at y'all, freaking being my key. I like it because I wouldn't remember. I'd be back and forth. I could have taken a screenshot, I guess, but all right. Let's do what we can from here. And I think she had some stuff in her room too, right? 2 is A. How can I like do it like this? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, so I can use my keyboard. 4 is I. Note symbol is what again? Note symbol is L. So that'd probably be W. 8 would probably be W. I will something, right? G is V. Yeah, this would probably be W. Oh.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
She also had a
Symbols,
thing
maybe.
here, right? G is N, P is T. And then B and C. So, parentheses, start of parentheses is B, end of parentheses is C. But there's no start of parentheses, end of parentheses on here. That didn't work. I will leave. Because this could be TH. I will leave something in the. Here, let's try piecing it together by looking at it. I'll leave the notes in the vent next to. Okay, here we go. I will leave the notes next to boob. So we need 76p. C and B don't work because unless there's another note somewhere that we got to piece together later, which actually would make sense if she has. So we got to go to his for this. And we go to hers if he has anything similar to this around his place that we might find later. But not boob.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the
Let's
wall
go.
of 505.
We need to. What do we
some
need to find?
peculiar
76
doodles?
P and then
Symbols,
underline.
maybe.
Let's go back and we'll see. To your room. Your room. Okay, I will leave the notes in the vent next to your room. That makes sense.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Oh, unless he has.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth, it's me.
Unless it is a hostage
So,
situation.
how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code?
Secret
Well, spill the
agent
beans.
man.
What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know, but whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in 12 pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
Yes, it could be an affair. No, I think it's blackmail. I'm torn. I'm honest. I think it's an affair. I think the unhappy wedding picture is kind of the telltale. I'm thinking it's an affair. What do y'all think? Yeah, their wedding photo looked very, like her face, she was not happy to be there. Sounds like Mr. Cruz wants kids and Mrs. Cruz doesn't want and is looking for a way out of the marriage. I like that, Ryuko. I like that. You're right. There was the whole thingy there with the mom, and he could be a mama's boy. This would make it just interesting day at work, right? Lesbian affair? I can't get the roommate's book. Oh, true. Oh, you're right, Victoria.
Well, that's possible.
But that was
it's
in
quite
his
obvious
room.
They're having marital problems.
What makes you say that?
That was in his room, not in this room here. Couch, bed, apology message. I need to check the vent.
I found an apology note, neatly folded next to a room service tray. I think Mr. Cruz wrote it.
It doesn't mean he's cheating on her, though. Maybe he forgot their anniversary or something like that. I know I'm really bad with dates. Is that all you've got?
I'm pretty sure the husband was sentenced to sleeping in the living room. I found a pillow and some sheets.
I'm holding my
couch.
lips tight.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Martina.
He's definitely having an affair. Mrs. Cruz found out, so he tried to apologize, but she kicked him out of the bedroom anyway. What do you think?
Maybe Mrs. Cruz hired Morgan as a PI. Mrs. Cruz could be having the affair. I think Mrs. Cruz could be having the affair.
Mrs. Cruz could be the one having the affair. I found a bank statement from a secret account of hers.
A secret account?
Well, that's my guess. It's in her own name and hidden in her jewelry box.
Not hidden very well.
How could she open her own account or withdraw money from it without her good old husband's approval?
I don't know. Maybe she had help from a friend or a lover.
Oh.
And that's not all. The account was emptied about a week ago. A withdrawal of $5,000.
A lot of money.
That's no pocket change.
Even now. I mean, that's
sure
a decent
sounds like she's
chunk.
planning to run away.
Yeah. I'll go and have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
I like Beth. We left the door open. Enigma machine. You solved the secret code puzzle in 509 with chat's help.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Oh, we're checking them all. I can't believe we left the door open as we're snooping. All right, there's a vent here. There we go. All right, we need a screwdriver.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
We got to go down to the maintenance room. To the maintenance room. Well, first we're gonna get yelled at if we don't deposit our laundry stuff or do our duties. That's a tripping hazard. We're not going to the maintenance room. Shit. Wait, hold on.
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Oh. So up here? Or is there a janitor's closet up here? Or is it downstairs? Found it. W plus J.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other.
Wendy plus whatever his name was again. I forget. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got some more stuff going on here. Lots more stuff. All right, I just wanted to see. Let's see what we got going here.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these.
Maybe. What if I wanted?
Huh, this must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
All right. So why would you tear a note and then just leave it like this? Obviously, somebody's going to come along and put it back together, right? Ooh. I mean, that's pretty well obvious. There we go. Nailed it. Wonder how much she gets paid. No, she's not really doing her job very well, is she? She's just taking her dear sweet time. This is why it takes forever for for them to clean my room when I stay at a hotel.
Highest priority, huh?
Eugene, Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from the window and it turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. Okay, so it's probably Tor. So Eugene's like, fucking bitch. Because we all know Linda's the bitch. I mean, we're not the only ones that think so either.
It sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
I was unaware of the daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult it must be for you and your wife. But do not worry. You only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow, even in the best of families. As for your request, I'm afraid I am unable to grant it, Mr. Weston. Is both a good friend of mine and benefactor of the Clarington. So it would be inappropriate of me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in the city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital construction no matter what. Thank you for understanding, Bernard. So Mr. Weston is like the store owner. We're like promoting, like we're supposed to promote Mr. Like the Weston place. So Bernard's like the Weston kiss ass. He's this. I'm missing something up there. It looks like something's taken down. William Weston. Shop owners against the mental hospital. A group of downtown Montreal business and shop owners met with Mayor Sordo, whatever, last week to air their grievances concerning the city's recent decision to allow construction of a new mental hospital in the Boulevard. William Weston, manager of Weston's department store, says he and his group will fight tooth and nail to prevent the hospital's construction. Will our customers feel safe to come downtown for their shopping needs, knowing there's a lunatics next door, he said. The hospital would be the first of its kind in Montreal, and patients would be free to come and go as they please. Dr. David Blunt, the young psychiatrist behind the initiative, believes allowing the patients to maintain a connection with the outside world will facilitate their full return to society. Facilitate their full return to society once their treatment is over. So I'm assuming. Oh shit!
I had no idea.
So this is probably. Yeah, a friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as secretary to the mayor, that the city plans to build a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine Denise could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ears to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Warm wishes, Joyce. Joyce is a lovely lady. So my guess is his daughter has some mental issues, and he was excited. And then Mr. Weston and a group of others are fighting the mental hospital. So are we going to find Mr. Weston?
Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
Yeah, what's life without a little challenge? Fudge.
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
I think we're going to have to do that at some point. There's fuses everywhere. Don't know what the purpose of that was, but we did it. All right, so we got to find a screwdriver. or find something to use. Their Phillips head screws. Not flatheads, which is kind of weird because, you know, back in, the 50s, I think they were still using flatheads most of the time. Phillips heads weren't really high production because of the pain in the ass that they didn't really know how to make them. Now it's all Torx head. I love Torx head. Torx head is like the way to go when it comes to screws. They don't strip out as easy. More surface area and more contact, or obviously more contact area when you have more surface area, so less strippage. All right, let's see.
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
All right, let's go downstairs. I love the fact that I can just hit Q for like where should I go next, and it helps a lot. Mr. Bernard, hi. Shit. He's side-eyeing me.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, right.
We're talking to roll Sophie and nosy chamber. All right. Oh, thank you, Victoria, for explaining to people what's going on.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to take care of your sister, I think.
Look at Taco, a man known
mother.
tools.
She's
I like to
very
build
sick.
stuff.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here anyway? Are you on break?
I need a screwdriver. Yes, I am. Oh shit! I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I answer this. But what are you breaking for? I haven't seen you do shit. I need but he'd ask why would I need a screwdriver, because that'd be like overstepping my bounds. So I'm gonna have to go yes.
I am.
Don't take too long.
This is the 50s. What would a woman be doing with a screwdriver in the 50s, right? That's why I kind of have to remember the time frame. So I think the break was the safe route there.
Well, don't you look mischievous?
She touched
Hey,
my butt.
Bean,
Did you
if
see
you're
that?
planning
She
to
touched
give
my
Bernard
butt.
a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked
Literally
Eugene
has the
to
name
fix
tag and he still calls her the wrong name.
Oh, I see.
Whatever, great manager.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
And like a Beth's like, I'll stay guard. I'm gonna stand guard out here. You go in there and look. So the window's open. Is it because wasn't there like take care of the draft thing that was like key, fix the window? Oh, there's the screwdriver. Let's clean this up. Wait.
Opposing something that could help so many people.
Dear
Because it's close to your
Mr.
hotel?
Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to the partnership between the Clarington Hotel and the Weston's department store. Thanks for the generous help in renovating. Renovations are underway and the hotel will never look better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group of local businesses to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Should you accept, it would be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Cordially, yours sincerely, Bernard Ludick. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Eugene freaking, he propped the window open. Wait, can we not close it?
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. On second thought, maybe some fresh air is exactly what Bernard needs right now.
Amen. We're leaving it open. Fuck Bernard.
Aha.
Bag.
Let's get you to that vent.
Oh, we want to pick it up. Yoink. That's funny. Enjoy the cold, you prick. Check on room 602. Ask Eugene to fix radiator. Call Weston's office. Apologize for Mr. and Mrs. Drake's Valentine's ball mishap. Speak with contractor about cost overruns. Call Weston's office again. Decide winner of Employee of the Month rule. And,
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in.
I
had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
thank you for your invaluable input, but need I remind you the terms of our agreement? I did my part. I got you out of jail and have ensured the news that your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of the hotel anymore. I have worked relentlessly the last years to return the Clarington to its former glory. A great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will be la creme de la creme. You deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. So why was the brother in jail then? What happened there? Oh my God.
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Is that Linda's bra? Did we find? Does he keep Linda's bra in his drawer? Mr. Bernard. Does he sniff it? Do you think he sniffs it? Do you like smelling Linda's boob sweat? I don't know how far along we're in. Let me see. I got a couple more hours. I think I have about 2 more hours. Maybe an hour and a half.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
I was looking for a screwdriver. I wasn't. Someone left the door ajar.
I wasn't. I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
No.
Of course not.
I swear,
It's my fault. I asked her to come clean up a mess I made. Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Yeah, well, there are so many rules here.
Look at Beth throwing herself under the bus. You know, that's because we flirted with her. And then she came and touched her butt. Oh, shit. Thank you, Beth. Oh, no. Beth's going to get in trouble.
Sorry.
She knows her way. She's going to just do the Linda. She's going to like, here. Here.
You're supposed to fix that window.
We're listening. We're
Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted...
What's that?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Sure doesn't look like nothing. Who sent you that?
Well, didn't you have some speech for me or something?
Right. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm really disappointed in you, Miss Lambert. When you first started working here, I never would have thought that you...
Can you guys hear it all right? I can't turn it up anymore.
Decency's overrated. Personally, I think it gives the lobby a bit of character. Clients love the fact that I embody the désinvolte French woman stereotype.
Thank God I didn't have to read that word.
We call them guests. How many times do I have to repeat it? And Mr. Ramsay sure didn't seem to appreciate your, how do you call it? Désinvolte French woman attitude. Telling him his only recourse is to pray for the snowstorm to end. That's not how you talk to guests.
No, that's how you talk to morons.
You're lucky, Miss Lambert. Lucky you have a faith that makes people tolerate your abrasive personality.
Oh, so I started to flirt on.
You'd have been out of a job a long time ago. But I'd suggest not testing me. Especially not today.
This is a long conversation.
If you give me a raise,
I love Beth.
might
Same. She's
consider
awesome.
being more agreeable when it comes to yes.
You really think this is the right time to ask for a raise? Now, even if you were a model employee, which clearly you're not, it'd be foolish of me to give raises right now. But with the renovation,
I'm wondering where this is going to go.
Mr. Weston not returning.
3 to 6 hours? Yeah, I know. I that's what I Googled too.
I think you may just be his type.
What the hell are you going on about?
You know who Mr. Weston is, don't you? It has just occurred to me that he's particularly fond of French women.
Oh, I see where this is going.
Look, I'll add $2 to your next paycheck if you do it. And I'm not asking much. Next time he comes to visit, just try to be nice to him. I mean...
Nicer than usual.
$2? That's adorable. Make it $5 and I'll smile.
$3 and you make conversation with him for 10 minutes.
$4 for 5 minutes conversation. Paid up front.
Deal.
Damn. She knows how to spark a bargain, doesn't she?
Don't make me come back on our agreement. Now, this is all the info I have on Weston. His hobbies, his favorite foods, everything. I want you to memorize it.
You have a folder on him? Creep.
She's saying it. Creep. All right, she's checking the pages. Is that where it's going to end? That might be where the conversation ends. She's doing some research. Yep. All right. I was waiting, like I was waiting to see what he would like if he.
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again?
Went like full creeper mode. All right, what do we got to do?
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
The vent. Shit. So easily sidetracked. This game, I would not expect it to have so much, like so many different avenues to go down. Like there's so many different people we can freaking like investigate or whatever. I'd laugh so hard if they opened the door, caught you eavesdropping. That would have been hilarious. What would have Beth said then? September the month. I love how I just left the door open. Awesome game. It is fun. It's
I guess I'm free to
I'm intrigued.
Room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew.
So 508 is where Bernard and Linda were doing the dirty. Is that what we got? Oop, shit. Oh, okay. Hold on the... Oh, okay. So we didn't remove it all the way. Okay, now we got the hyphens. Does anybody remember what the hyphens were? It's just in the other room, plus the parentheses, I'm assuming, are maybe on here. Oh, there's a parenthesis. All right, so 3 is E. Any 2s? Do we see any 2s? Yes. 2 is A. We see any squiggly wigglies? Or an H right here. 4 is I. This is L. Hyphen is M. Backslash N. 5 is O. This right here is an R. Equals sign equals S. Tilde is a T. 6 is a U. Was there any 6s? Squatch coming in with 22 months. Hello, everyone at work lurking. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Squatch, you absolute legend. Greatly appreciate it. Honestly, I have a question. Screwdriver is a plus and it's a Phillips, right? And what's the name of the minus? It's a flathead. We just call it flathead. Okay, we can pretty much tonight. Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need
Meet me tonight in my
to discuss
room.
our plan.
Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Look at us go. Thank you so much, Squatch. Greatly appreciate it.
Clarendon Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another secret message. Can you look up a guest? Did I get you into trouble earlier? Let's find out if we got her into trouble earlier.
Yeah, but I also wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Because
You're welcome.
I hope I didn't get you
ended
into
up
too
paying
much
off.
trouble.
I did get a little sermon from Bernard.
But she's getting some
sorry.
paid to freaking
Don't
just
fuss about it.
talk for
He
5
mainly
minutes.
complained about my lack of decency and my abrasive personality. So, the usual stuff, you know? He did keep me in there forever, though. So, tell me it was worth it. Tell me you found something good in that vent.
I found another secret message. Can you look up a guest?
I found
So
another
let's
message
go tell her
written
about the
in
message.
secret code.
She earned it.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook.
The question still comes up, and it's a great question. How much does she get paid?
There's a Michael.
She is
staying in
not
room
doing her
507.
job.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's
Wait,
next?
where was Beth going with
I
that?
guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on.
Was worth it all? It was you worth? All right, they're not picking
You got
up.
the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
All right. More snooping time. Let's go.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
And all sorts of notes. I only did that so I can get rid of the red icon down there. We're just gonna leave these doors open. Just because that's what we do. That's how we roll. I like how she removed the sign. She's like, if this is not on here, then it doesn't exist anymore. So technically I'm okay. Oh, there's the fort. There's Michael's fort. Michael will be sleeping.
Looks like someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Ooh, wedding ring? Yep. Band and ring at all. Wow. Oh, God. That's awful. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Shit. I shouldn't have done that. We do not clean anything. We cannot clean anything. If we clean anything, that means we were in here. That was bad. Shit. So if there's matches, so she's hanging out in here smoking, clipping her toenails in the bathtub. Shit. I made a boo-boo. No turd cleaning.
Threatening you. Oh, I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You got some balls to accuse me of all that as if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? Ooh. But worst of all, is that what won't let me see my son? You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me. So we're finding these lipstick tubes. This one has an R on it. But we can't like see the color of them. So that was closed. We gotta make sure we leave things how they were. I think I'm already effed because I cleaned the toilet and I shouldn't have, right? All right, that did that. Can't get in there. Go.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Take a shite. It looked the same. She used the matches to burn the photo in the soot covered the toilet. Yeah, oh, you're right, Ryuko. It was all black, wasn't it? But still, and we cleaned it, which we shouldn't have. That was bad news. Mr. Hector Cruz, All-American Fire and Life Insurance. Insurance agency, protect the dream. Hector Cruz.
Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
The one is circled 1824. Must have been prescribed by a doctor. Everybody has white gloves. I think you can open the lipstick, Taco, when you inspect it. Try pressing E. Really? Oh my God, all these lipsticks. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God.
A lovely shade of lipstick.
It says in the bottom left. Why is that so far away from the other UI? Thank you, Amanda. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay. So now I don't know, like, we could have probably figured out who did the like wrote the lipstick message by the shade, right? This is a letter has been sent to you and has been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Mr. Smith received a letter in 1953, made 33 copies and sent them. 3 days later, he won the lottery. Mr. Jones received it in 1956, made 33 copies and sent them. 3 days later, discovered the old treasure in his backyard. Mr. Williams received a letter and burned it. His wife and 3 kids died in a fire that very night. Mr. Green forgot the letter in a drawer and lost his job. When he found the letter again, he got a better job than before. In no case should this chain be broken. Make 33 copies and send them. You'll experience great joy within 3 days. And she crumbled it up and threw it in the corner. Where's Michael now? Where's Michael now? You can interact with a lot of things, so it'll automatically put info where it's supposed to connect to. If it makes sense, you can click on the important things in message, etc. The wind and the leaves of day made sound that sounded like really, Anne? The winds and the leaves that day made the tree whistle and soft melody that came to my car. I remember every part of this day before what day. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of the leaves blowing in the wind like a melody in my car on the summer day where I met you. Trying to write a song? Poem? I don't even know what that is.
That look in your eyes. What does it mean? And
you don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I recognize that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you, and I'll do the same. Listen, I'm not going to steal the money.
That's so sweet. I didn't do much, but...
Have you been just snooping around people's room all day? Listen, Ski. People have information that I need to know, like who they're sleeping with, whose children are mentally unstable, who's sleeping with who in the hotel, who's passing secret notes, encoded messages, all the stuffs. Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of the room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left. Sincerely, A. Oh, so this is us, but we can't take it yet because there's the do not disturb sign. We do not want to take the change. We weren't here. We haven't been here yet. The do not disturb sign was up. Oh, the Frosted Pops. So we did. So Michael, remember the yo-yo that I picked up was on the bench outside. How the fuck? Free yo-yo inside. See the back of the box to discover how you can get a unique chance to visit our factory in Calgary, Alberta. Michael, address, Hotel Clarington. That's the address that he put down, was the hotel. Offerings. It's kind of sad when a kid has to put the hotel address down. We made a little town here. The fastest way on rails through the Midwest.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
I hope you're well despite the circumstance. We've been on the train for 2 days now, a long ride made even longer by the fact that I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked a room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me, M. Which one was M?
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing.
Papa, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds and radio even 7.
Fuck you, Michael. Why are you such a brat? Mom let me build a fort, and maid brought me extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything could be back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Dumbass. Keep battery out, battery chamber when in use. That hits hard. It does. That's why I make a joke about it so it doesn't hit my feel sack. If it's my feel sack, then you guys are gonna see the real me. I'm not gonna allow that. Two-hand Bercy, Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Miss Bercy, we have successfully proceeded to request to withdraw your son Michael Bercy from the school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Follow this letter. You will receive a list of books of school material you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand the milestone so that your son can benefit from our progress from the comfort of his own home. Thank you for thinking of the son's education. Denied Byron.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
You were right. I missed the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after a cool weather in Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell you how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. I wish I could build my brother's snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad that it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrating will resume in New Year's, but it gives me a few days of relaxing. How are things going with the family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you're still able to go have a good time. I'll leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry. I have missed Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I will see you soon. Warm wishes. So, dear Anne, do we know an Anne?
Aha. Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Yoink! I made forts of my little one in a room. I literally love Marriott since December. I lived in a Marriott since... You've lived in a Marriott since December?
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
I met with Louis and has asked me to give you an enclosed letter. I think you should reiterate the same of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds of divorce in Quebec. I understand that you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget, in court, 11 a.m. 12th, be on time. Also, friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of the month. I am happy to help you, but cannot work pro bono on this. Sincerely, Howard. Adam and Eve. There's a lot of sensual books. Have you noticed this? Are they part? Is this like this big book club thing? Heartbreaking decision. Should Rose stay in the marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of a woman who truly understands her? There's a lot of like switching teams. I'm not complaining. Just saying, these books, there's a theme. She has tested the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is that's all she could think of. But what will their family and social as well? This is great. Okay, box. Here we go. Inspect. We should be able to, oh, we have one of the keys. We're gonna have to find the other.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Greta, a cat? I don't know where I saw another key just like that.
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Well, there we go. Oh, was it hanging up? Is this dude like sleeping with all the ladies? You'll find out, Taco. Patience. I'm sure I will. Where did we see a key like that? V coming in. Taco! Hey, chat. How you go? I was going to say, thank you so much for the 20. Greatly appreciate it, V. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Having fun with this game. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. We're kind of learning. We are in 505 here, right? This is 505. 505. It's not that key. Thank you so much again for the 20. Greatly appreciate it, V. Absolute legend. Shit. Where did we see...
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
Oh. Oh, yeah, the safe. No, wait, what? We didn't see it in the safe here. Oh, enter selection mode.
Oh, there you are. With Marcella.
Oh my God.
Knows where she is.
Amanda said you can enter selection mode.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques.
Ooh.
Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like we were on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Saving up for a house, we made it work and have learned less is more. You know, I would love to have less. I wish so much. We've had our house for years, for 20 something years, so we have so much shit. You're right, less is so much more. Affair, blackmail. Want to guess what it is? Cowabunga. I want to say affair.
Bingo.
Nailed it. Everything's
Did Jack
kind
hear
of
anything else?
pointing towards
From
affairs.
what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe,
Cowabunga,
but
definitely.
That doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think they're having an affair. Maybe they're just good friends. The answer probably lie in the chest. I think they're having the affair because if you think about it, like this goes back to the books. The books are all about like women and the forbidden fruit thing, right? So we're going with, I think they're having the affair.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Yes.
Nothing concrete.
No,
I mean,
yes, we have.
I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
I want him. If this is what being a maid is
so
like,
close.
I'm changing careers.
Well, hold on. I may
Going to
have
work
an
for
idea.
Victoria.
Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement.
She's gonna make a mock-up of the key, the other key.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
All right, was there anything else in this? Okay, no, okay. But there was, yeah, nothing else, okay. Yeah, see, there's the key there. All right, let's shut this. Close. Now that we can look at lipstick too. We're just leaving these doors open. All the doors open. Well, this room is empty. This was the party room. What do we need to do next?
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here.
Plaster and candles, which over here there was construction stuff, right? Maybe on the shelf over here. Don't become a housekeeper, Taco. This game is so juicy. It is very juicy. That's why I want to become one now. I want this juice in my life all the time. Okay, so okay, water. This is where we're gonna get the water for the plaster and candles. I think. So we're gonna do like plaster and then our candle wax and then plaster poured into it. So we're gonna have to get the key too. All right, where can we go? Oh, we have the key on us right now. What room is this? Okay, we did this room already, right? Can we go downstairs?
With the renovations, there has to be plaster somewhere on this floor. I
Oh.
should grab some before going down.
Oh, okay. I cleaned it. Somebody was crying. At least I hope that was for crying. Oh no, this is where Linda and Bernard were doing the dirty, isn't it? We found out this is the sexcapade room for the Linda and Bernard. Linda, my wife will be at her parents tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie I bought you. So wait, this is the same. This was hanging up on her door. We've already read this too. This was downstairs as well. Guess I could throw these away so I can clean this. Wonder if there's like lipstick on any of them. Like how they put the Bible in the closet because they were sinning. Oh, here's the no to divorce stuff. Wait, what's that? All right. We need plaster. They were eating it. Oh my God. No, they weren't eating the tissues. Just because you had to deal with it doesn't mean we. Oh, here we go.
Great. This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Shaving creams, lipstick out of shirts and sheets. Learned from a laundry staff. Does it really? It's amazing how like random items around the house can do that, right? I use Windex for a lot of things. Windex gets so much shit out of things. Will you finish this tomorrow? I'm assuming I'm not close to be finished. I'll have to finish it tomorrow if I run out of time here. Let me see. We need the laundry room. Oh, the break room's open now. Can we get our key back?
Wendy, where are you going? Bernard just fired me.
What? What happened?
Mr. Bernard fired Wendy.
You wouldn't believe me.
Please, just tell me.
It's Linda. She wrote some stuff on her own door with my lipstick so I would get the blame.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Wendy, wait. I do. I believe you.
It's too late now, Jacques. Wendy!
Wow. Poor Wendy. I think Wendy has more to do with this than we know, though. Okay, our key's right there.
Gotta hold on to these tight. Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still haven't learned all of Crazy. This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
Look at you, Victoria. You're not only front desk sassy pants, you're also, like, designer. To whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperware back, Susan. All right, so we need to get candles. We got our key. Plus, we have the master key. This was the locker room. Who said?
Candles.
Rebecca.
I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but...
Rachel, Rebecca, right here. Rebecca, the VIP guest in room 602 is getting on my nerves. Keep ordering food that's not on the menu. We don't usually do special orders, but Bernard has adamant that we make all of the wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? That's not even the worst of it, though. Every night, he barges into the kitchen as if it was his home, asking for meat for his precious little terriers. Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby Boucher.
So you do have a stash of candles, but where is it?
Rebecca, the kitchen is out of power again and can barely see a thing. Bernard wants us to continue cooking, but I'm not risking chopping off my finger for the blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's the stash? Urgent, please. Bobby Boucher. Clothes?
I'm good.
I wanted to take a poop. We're in Beth's locker. Getting ready for bed. We'll be lurking. All right.
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm.
72 acres,
Maybe
fertile
you're looking to
land.
get back to nature.
Auction starts the 17th. A gemstone of land has become available to acquire near the municipal farm ham and riverfront of the whatever Yomaska River. This gorgeous is ready to be cleared and land locked in only one thing, an owner. Discover the true meaning of nature. A land filled with resources need to build a home and family and earn more than decent living. Reason cattle exploiting a large wooden area. Only a few hour drives away from major cities such as Montreal and San Juan. Freedom is at your fingertips. Action held. Rhodes Brothers Auctioneer. This is kind of suspicious. I'm not going to lie. This is kind of sus. If she was looking to buy land, it's going to be quite expensive.
I find one of these in Answerm too? The White Cat must be a popular spot.
The White Cat.
Wait, is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being taken?
Beth is feeling kind of sus now. Know what I mean? Do you see it?
It's locked.
Should we need
Off limits.
Victoria, come on, lock your. We need to check your.
It's
Victoria. Where do you hide your key? All right, so now we got to figure out
Maybe
where.
Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
So we go to the kitchen, maybe? Where's the kitchen? Break room, laundry room. I don't even know where the kitchen's at. Maintenance? No, we can't.
It's locked.
Yeah, we can go in that. Oh, Bobby's locker, maybe. Right? Bobby.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room.
All right, laundry room. The L cabinet there on that right there. It looks like that's where the candle stash is hidden. Not only is the pic sus, but why would she have it at work? That is a good question. That is a really good question. Why would you take that to work? I mean, I keep my pictures like that at work, but that's me, and you know, it's just how I roll. But you know, it's a good question. Oh, in here, candles.
Stash uncovered. Reb, you won't mind if I just take one, right? Got a candle. Now, what next?
All right, we're not going to go through all the cabinets. That'd take forever. There's a valve here. Can we turn it? Nope. The little details, like the arrow, and I don't know, like that's where the water flow. Oh, hi.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well,
I look at
when
her
was
totally
little,
different now.
We had padlocks on
After
many
seeing
of
her
the
with the
farm's
snake.
sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them.
I'm looking
using
at her
wax
totally
and
different.
plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot. Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
She's flirting with me.
Now, time to put the key. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
This is so...
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
And how exactly are you looking at her?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet
Don't you
didn't think
worry
you'd be
about it,
making a plastic
Martina.
key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me
You
to
take
use
your
my
eyes off
creative
of my
side.
eyes.
Your creative side.
Well,
Don't pay
granted,
attention to how
this
they're
key
looking.
Won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
Like taming alligators, like making collages, like drawings, like posing with snakes, all sensual. Let's do the taming alligators because
Like posing with alligators?
How do you know about that?
Oh, I think it must have slipped out of your locker because I saw this picture of you in a long white
You know how we
dress
snoop?
and-
Oh my, you did? What did you think of it?
Oh, here we go. It's time to get it on. You know, there's a couple rooms available upstairs. Just saying. I loved it. I'm not sure I understand it.
I
she loved
it. Actually.
This is for Ski.
It was unique, I guess. Artistic?
Yeah. Those pictures were taken by a very close friend of mine a few years back. Ziva Rivers was her name.
So now
Earth-shattering
begs the
talent,
question.
but
Why
a bit
did you
too
bring him to work?
Controversial for most people's sensibilities.
Oh. Are you still friends?
No. We went our separate ways.
Listen,
It's a
and
shame.
all this snooping
she really
and
captured me.
potential crime
My
solving,
essence.
we have time for romance.
Essence is to tame alligators?
My essence is to fear nothing.
Yeah, I can tell. I really admire that about you.
I'm sure under that sweet exterior, you're pretty fearless too. Haven't you ever done something really scary? I mean, other than snooping on a potential creep.
Does sailing count?
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa.
No, I sell
But
stuff.
When
I'm
he
a salesman.
died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Maybe we can still find a way. Yeah, I really miss it. Oh, God. Are we going down this road? I mean, we're supposed to be crime solving here. How did we end up down this path? I was going down this path for the humor, and now it's turning legit. I feel like I'm watching one of Ski's streams because he always has to have the love involved. Ooh, look at me, kiss me. Look at, I love you so much. Ooh, it's all about the love.
Maybe
I'm
it'd be
Ski,
possible
bang,
to
bang.
borrow a boat for a day. I think one of Grandpa's friends still has his.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, look. I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah.
That thing would be so fragile. If that was plaster. You know how fragile that key would be?
If he hasn't
Even
already.
trying to get it out of the
You know
wax.
how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
All right, clean. Can't leave that laying around, otherwise people will know what's going on. Crime novel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we don't need that. Get rid of that. Q.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
I got 2 keys, a babe at the front desk, and a crime to solve. Let's do this. Like Ski always says, all the sex all the time or something like that. I think you're right. That's something like that. Mo sex, mo love. I think that's his catchphrase or something like that. Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. I'm Ski Ski Bang Bang. Don't forget, mo sex, mo love. I think that's like his outro. If I'm not mistaken.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break.
All right, there's the key. There, okay, the fragile key. Okay, let's turn this one first. Yoink. Okay. Oh, it completes the heart, so we got to go this way slowly. Slowly, don't break. It completed the heart. That sounds right. That's what I thought. We'll exit with Ski's outro today in honor of Ski.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
In Atlanta, I noticed you I noticed yours pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you like it. And once you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle, little combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black cat, or well, because there was the white cat thingy, right? But her alternative name was surely Take You Back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. So from the first... Okay, this is a riddle. Is that all I got? I hope you get better. Try the rest today. I'll bring you a hot soup after class. M.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Low theater emitter. Didn't we have on the board in the room next door the creeper? He had the postman always brings rings twice. He's playing Lowe's Theater tonight. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you'll love it. Seeing as always crime stories and murders, such nothing creepy about that. Didn't we have tickets like hanging up as well? I can barely listen to Sister Miller's letters today. Dear Anne. Oh my god. Okay. I keep on forgetting the selection mode. So we're going to have to go back and grab some of those and enter selection mode. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot here. I just heard Doris Day on the radio and made me think of you. I know you how much you love journey. Last time I was at Texas, I felt like coming home. No. Strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it. It's been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head every time. Everything reminds me of you. Not only songs on the radio, but silly things like flowers in the garden, smell of shampoo, or when people say the words "darling" and I can hear you say it in your lovely French accent. Darlene, oh la 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 darlene. My family seems to be noticed at my odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof and the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound giddy, like a giddy teenager. I love the very first time maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared of all the time that you, it's nothing, blah, 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 blah. It's just a love letter. Okay. So, it's them two. It's, what's this, Mrs. Cruz, and then the other woman, with the Michael's mom, right? Sweet letters, romance. Who am I, Ski? Am I gonna read this? Who am I? Who do I look like? Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. It's been 6 months already since I left Montreal. As you always say, let temps pass. Say, my parents are glad to have done studies that always strange to do on university. Now that you want a husband and children like other women, I will. These past few months, I have a lot of time to reflect on a relationship. I know my feelings for you. I hope you never forget how much I love you, but we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasts as long as it did. And foolish to think the last forever. Our love is forbidden and hidden from the family, proving more difficult every day. You'll always have a specific place in my heart, but I believe it is time for us to go our separate ways. So this is the Dear John letter. You made me feel like a teenager. You made me everything but a separate. But the present disappeared. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, M. Oh, where's the tears on that one? Okay, there's a crank here. Can I do anything with that? No. Put letters back. Inspect. I want to. Oh, no. Keep on. Ooh. Okay. Click, 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 click. I want to inspect. See, I don't know if there's like something. Oh, that must be just the crank. So when I opened it, the music box played, right?
That riddle's a toughie. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Okay, so here's all the letters. Hope you get better today. So we need to figure out this riddle. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. See, where were those from? Bar was probably the white cat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because she found another one, another book of matches, and she mentioned the white cat, right? Unlike our favorite bar, this one was black. Her literal name necessarily take you back. One sec, I got a text here. Probably tell me when we're leaving. Yes, please. What time we leaving? We gotta find out what time we're leaving. Two. Verify what time exactly we're leaving so I can be ready to go here. 2:30 right now. I'm sure we'll probably be leaving in about an hour-ish, maybe. Oh, I'm torn here. White cat and black cat. But then it says from the first one, take the first two. So from the first name, take the first 2 letters. So white and then black. So just white and black, right? So from the first one, take the first 2. So WH. From the last one, take the last two. No, wait. This one was black, so it'd be black then white. But the riddle actually has the word in it, though. Unlike their favorite bard, this one was black. So that doesn't really make sense, because why would you have the actual answer in the riddle? Black, you know what I mean? Let's go talk. Let's take it.
There's no shame in asking for help, Sophie. 2 heads are better than 1, especially when dealing with riddles.
So what? We go talk to. Where's the phone? I'm assuming we just make a phone call. There we go. Yeah, let's ask. Let's ask our gator temptress.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always, Bean.
I opened the chest in room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
So, spill it. What's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar, her alternative name.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the white cat.
So it is the white cat. Okay.
Cat.
So WH then, right? Would be the first.
I'm not sure I get it.
Well, if I'm right about the white cat, then we're looking for...
A black cat.
Yep. Why don't you look around to see if there's any mention of a black cat in Mrs. Beaumont's stuff?
Okay, I will. You're not too bad at riddles, you know?
I never said I was bad at them, just that I hate them. Is there anything else?
Bean, nickname already? Adorable.
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
Hey, just because I read books...
This sounds like me with chat. Hey, chat, you nerds. Help me here.
It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
Thank you, darling.
You're a nerd.
That, Bean?
That's
yeah,
amazing.
I did. But that could mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter. Maybe it's someone famous, like a writer or a singer.
Huh. You got that?
Yes. Thank him for me.
Will do. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
All right.
Don't mention it.
She
I'm
mentioned
just glad I could be of some help.
a song,
Call
right?
me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
She mentioned a song.
I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
So, could it be matches? Like M-A? Because that's what these are, right? Matches. So M-A or match. M-A-T-C-H. But then she mentioned something about music, right? Or no, we went to the theaters. I know that. The postman always... Hold on. Postman always rings twice. Plays low theater tonight. Don't necessarily get the name thing. I think you need to see if you can find the name of Mrs. Crew's black cat, maybe. Oh, Greta. So GR. Can we actually enter in on this? We cannot like actually interact with this. Let me see. But yeah, Greta. Let me see if I can do. Can't with that either. Let me see if I can with the matches though, real quick. Oh, open and close. Here we go. The White Cat Bar and Restaurant. By Doris Day. There you go. That's what it was. Doris Day. Where did we see that? We didn't even look at this. I can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today in secret language. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you. I can't wait for tonight. Oh, there we go. I have a hard time Doris Day radio. So what would it be? DD then? I don't know. What how do we figure out what the answer is? Would it be Doris? Because Doris is 5 letters. And then the answer would be GRDO. Right? Oh, I guess I can enter right here. Click.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris. I-S.
Oh, the I-S. Okay. I can now, okay, I can enter.
Cat named Greta. G-R.
G-R-I-S.
A cat named Greta. G-R.
And that was for the other box. That was going on. So, G-R-I-S or I-S-G-R. One of the two. It's either front or back. We got this. Yeah, we're looking for the code. Or I'm looking for the code. G-R-I-S. Nice. All this to get a freaking typewriter? Bullshit.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Oh, the books. That explains the books. Marcella's the author. That's her pen name. Ah. Dear Marcella, or should I say Bridget? You know I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on an impulse in train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names of and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions of dorm room or in the dorm room, our first date in the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never fully understood until now. Oh, she wants payment for this is part of her story too. Oh, this is redemption, this isn't romance. She's like, you owe me half of that. It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter, the letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years, I was brokenhearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings and our attraction and made many wrong decisions. But this book, your book, I am foolish to think that it's proof you really loved me. In any case, I hope you are well and am happy to see you accomplished your dream of becoming a writer. Très sincèrement.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
Dear Marcella, I didn't expect a reply to my letter, but I am happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as it doesn't hurt Michael. But there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman only ring twice again, but suddenly we were in... one sec, my dad's calling. I'll be right back. All right. My dad was wondering what time we were leaving. He's going with us. The other day I dreamt of the first date. We were watching The Postman of the Ring, and suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner, and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was permanent or premeditated. I don't know. I'm not going to try. The answer to your question, I do. I still have our box. My brother is currently at Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him and Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh and silly things that I thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear you soon. Très sincèrement, a P.S. Do you remember the secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed her in class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's the greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to help you make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if the next novel ended with a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband on the road into the sunset and with Eve. Imagine they went to New York or Los Angeles, maybe some place where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if They got to have their happy ending. If it would be the best story, I hope you will consider it. P.S. I know I'm saying say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you were Bridget Boswell and recognize you as on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
I left the house. I left Louis. I don't take it I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life, to hide your work and novels and from your husband? I had so much to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay, and divorce him is done. I don't know how long it'll be or it'll take. Can you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. I don't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. Okay, that's everything. Wait, we could throw it away? Could you imagine?
Turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
There's a lot of words here. There's so many words. Although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years of psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working, and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me her books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, for your novel. I never read such a beautiful love story. It's almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I had never dared telling him. Now I have. Thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivates me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope you hear back from you soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I'm a very patient and resourceful man. I never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much more to tell you, Paul.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
Thank you for answering my letter. I realize how much unsettling it must be have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for encouraging words, censoring Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him. Concerning Lindsay, sorry. Still haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now, as I can barely pay the rent. I guess I will have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn where I've spent my last 10 years of my life. If I continues to like this, I'll probably end up on the street like many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you this after reading your books and getting to know you through them? I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life, and do you not Do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one thousands of times. Stan.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Okay, so we did read that right. Please stop writing. I now remember that. Oh, that's sad. As I said, Taco, lots of reading. You're doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much for another super chat, Martina. We're just gonna describe. Wait, I lost my track. I just read the letter from a lot of others. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even bring to describe how empty I feel. He's dead 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I'll never know if he could ever love or if he could love me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even during the war. Amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun and the birds. He loved birds so much he could identify them just by listening to their song. I have admitted to the proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you can give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll meet you, Paul. I wonder if Paul is dead, was murdered because Mr. Cruz thought Mrs. Cruz was cheating with Paul, but that's not the case. Right?
So,
thank you again, Martina.
Straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Sorry, I'm sending a text real quick. Martina, how far do you think how close to the end do you think we are? Roughly. Okay, so revived earlier from Mrs. Beaumont. Open it. Oh, I wonder what it's inside. Okay, Beth, open it.
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's privacy?
Yeah.
Of course I did.
I'm a bad influence on you.
Or have we been bad influences on each other? I guess we'll never know.
So, what's in it?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it
knows how to party.
It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anna and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
An hour, maybe
and
more.
Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
So I'm wondering if I should.
After reading so much of their correspondence.
And now.
I feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though?
Because we're leaving in 45 minutes.
How does he fit into all of this?
He was a fan of Marcella. Marcella hired him. Well, we know he is a fan. It's kind of both, right? But he's...
Turns out he's a big fan of Marcella.
Is she a celebrity or something?
More or less. She writes pulp fiction under a pseudonym. I think her books gave Paul a chance to get out of his own head while he was staying in a psychiatric hospital.
Huh, I see. He's still kind of a creep, though. Couldn't he have stuck to fan mail? Stalking her like that? That's going too far. And why did he have those pictures of you, anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure.
That's the question, too.
I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Why did he have pictures of us?
It feels a tad anticlimactic, but drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did.
At least we can assume it wasn't sexual. I mean, it could be still, but...
I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
And who are you behind the closed door? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. And we are going the ski route right now. Here.
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge.
I already forgot your outro. I came up with a good outro that you go by.
When your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to.
Chat, do you remember what it was?
I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
This is definitely the ski path.
We could
all the
take
sex.
A page out of Michael's book and decorate it.
All the love.
Then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
All the sex, all the love.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
All right. Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end. The only issue is I'm worried that like tomorrow's stream is going to be super short. Or I'd like start a stream and I start up like end it and I start another one shortly after that just to get another game going. I don't know. I mean, I got stuff I got to do tomorrow too, but so a short one would work, but Ski loves. No, but I came up with a great outro for Ski, and I'm like, we'll end with Ski's outro too, and I forgot what it is already. %. That actually showed us how far along we were, right? Story progress 70%. That's actually good to know. I'm so glad you have short-term memory loss. The funny thing is I have another game that has I've been playing a lot and I've been reading out loud to myself just to get more habit. Because all it is reading. It's a story-driven game that I've been playing on my Steam Deck, and I've been reading out loud just so I could get like in the habit of doing it better. And I felt today went pretty well. Obviously, I stammered over some things, but for the most part, I did pretty well, for sure. Stream was so great. Thank you, Geisha. This was fun. We'll finish this up tomorrow. And like I said, maybe we'll do another game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we're at, when we do finish it up, what time it is and all that stuff. Something about loving love. It was something. It was with more love brings more sex. It's something like that. I don't know. It just had, it has to do with everything Ski is all about, and every one of his streams, his videos, everything's all about the romance and the open hearts, and you guys bringing so much joy to him and his feelings that he gets when he sees your comments and your kindness. And he tells me every time he ends a stream, he's like, what a lovely community we have, Taco. And I'm like, yes, you're right, Ski. And he's like, yes. And he's like, I can't help but tell you and thank you for everything, for bringing so much to me, all your love that you show me and all your kind words that you give me and type in my chat and make me feel so special and precious. He's like, Taco, if I had you in front of me right now, I'd grab you by your cheeks and kiss you. And I'm like, Ski, you stop it. I'm a married man. He's like, I know. He goes, that won't stop my love for you. And it's true. It's true. Ski's face right now. He shut it. He's like, he walked away. He's like, he's buried his face in his meatloaf. He's buried his face in his meatloaf. I was glad to hear that you've been doing that. I was going to say earlier that all the reading that you could look, could look at, like, practice. I've been, like I said, but it's hard. It's always been difficult for me to read aloud. I can read fine, obviously, but reading, once it translates from brain to mouth, it's literally gibberish. So I've been practicing a lot, just quietly in bed. You leave my meatloaf out of this. Huge fun today. Again, thank you guys. I'll put a number one. I'll make a thing tomorrow, but we'll finish up tomorrow morning. And then after that, if there's time, maybe I'll jump into another game or something small, like one of the smaller games or something, just to finish up. And then we'll probably do some Geoguessr. But yeah, right now I got to get around. Get things ready for lacrosse tonight. So we got to go head out to that. But I wish I could have finished it all in one. Maybe I would have if you guys didn't drag me into Geoguessr this morning. Martina coming to another super chat as always as she is. Thank you so much for all the support and everything, and thank you guys. Let me hit my thank yous real quick. Viewer activity, blah, 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 blah. Starting with Olaf, Exiden, Henrik, Martina, Snow Toad, Martina again, Squatch, V, Martina, and then Martina. Thank you guys for the memberships, the re-up memberships, the gifted memberships, the super chats, the super stickers, and thank you for joining me today. I greatly appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. You did amazing today, Taco. You really did. See you tomorrow. I saw the reading, and I'm like, there's going to be a lot of reading, isn't there? And you said, yes, there is. I'm like, well, time for the practice to kick in. So it worked. I feel good. Anyway, thank you guys again. If you're not part of the Discord, just go to GD4/ you guys. Ski the link there. If you're not following my Twitter, /tacos7541. Much love. Stay safe. Keep yourselves awesome. Be like Ski. Keep that love in your heart. My name is Taco.